I figured you would be, because I straight up, like, I was getting off my computer, and I'm like, is this motherfucker going live as I'm turning off my computer?
I was getting ready to go to bed, and I'm like, oh hey, I didn't see Dev yesterday. You don't set alarms?
Imagine seeing people ever.
Oh. Well then, just say that you meant to go to sleep. If you want to get a little sleep, then that's fine. That's good.
The only way I've managed to get myself on any consistent sleep schedule is I have my alarm on every day. So every day I have an alarm that goes off at 10 a.m. Means doesn't matter when I go to bed, when I fall asleep, I'm always waking up at 10 a.m. And it's conditioned my body to where, like, hey.
Sorry, my mic. There we go. Sorry, my mic wasn't saying anything on stream.
Your mic wasn't miking.
No. But hellos.
Yeah. Hi, Sinstra. Yeah, see, Sinstra knows the idea. So you set the alarms, like, it doesn't matter when I fall asleep, I'm always waking up at the same time. And because I'm always waking up at the same time, my body has conditioned itself to where it's like, hey, you're getting to a certain hour, go the fuck to bed.
Well, I'm tired all the time.
Set a time you're supposed to wake up.
Okay.
Condition your body. Yeah, it's less a thing at that point of condition, because, like, you are consciously aware you are tired. Like, you are consciously aware that you need more sleep. Your body is not cooperating.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's now a thing of you have to condition your body to match your brain.
Yeah.
The human body is simultaneously the most intelligent and dumbest thing on the planet.
Oh my god, there's a magic.
To where it's like to where it's like your body will tell you, like, if you're tired, it will tell you if you're thirsty, it will tell you what nutrients it's craving, or what nutrients it thinks it's craving. But at the same time, it's one of those things that can be tricked.
Yeah.
So, like, there was one guy, I saw one guy who was talking about where, like, he would, every night, like, right before bed, his body, like, he got the craving for ice cream.
All the time.
And he started realizing something, and so he's like, so there's two parts of that. My body wants something cold, my body wants something sweet. So he went and he tried it. He got a glass of water and drank a cold glass of water, and the craving went away. So he's like, okay, so what my body wants is actually something cold. It doesn't care what it is, it just associates cold to ice cream.
I always want something sweet, but that's just me.
I mean, I do too, but that's also from the army, because when you're working 12 to 18 hours a day and burning through ungodly amounts of calories, anything with sugar is just there's a lot of calories and very
carbs.
Rapidly accessible energy. There are so many times where it's just been like, I just need something. The amount of people in the military who have candy on them is crazy.
That makes sense.
Ridiculous amount. The ridiculous amount of vets that have a sweet tooth is insane.
We're gonna have more variety of drinks in game. I'm so excited. Sorry.
Like I had this conversation with Kame, like, before I actually met her husband, Warbuddy, I'm like, does he have a sweet tooth? And she's like, oh my god, you have no fucking idea. The amount of candy we have in the house just to satisfy this man's craving. And I'm like, I fucking knew it.
Hey, a candy craving is much easier to deal with than any other habit.
It's true. It's true. I am the reason why there is anything sweet in the house, because neither of my parents really have like a sweet tooth, and when my brother was still here, he did not like sweet things. He almost never ate anything sweet. It's my ass who's like going through all the sweet shit. So we got cookies, I'm having cookies. We got fucking brownies, guess who's having a fucking brownie daily?
Me.
Have ice cream, guess who's having a bowl of ice cream every night? It is going into my body.
Oh yeah.
It's like the sugar. The sugar is great. I am trying to limit it though, because like, yes, I like sugar. I don't need that much anymore. I don't need 5,000 calories a day anymore.
Oh my god, these people are new. What the fuck?
Ew, new people.
I don't know how many chapters are in this game. Let me look it up. I don't know how many chapters.
I should go to bed.
Yes, you should.
Well,
okay.
Wise man once said,
Oh, shit.
sleepy time, yay, fuck off.
Yes.
Alright, nighty night. Talk to you next time. Have a good
Good
stream.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
There's 3 chapters. Oh, and then an epilogue. Okay, cool. 11 to 17 hours for a standard playthrough? I feel like I've done more than that already.
I feel like you've also spent a lot of time like stopping and just talking.
I'm good at it.
Staring at the same screen.
I'm very good at it. I don't know. Am I? Another Lilum? Oh yeah, that is another Lilum.
You're better at it than I am. There's a reason I have the keys redeemed on my streams. It's in case I lock in too hard and end up ignoring chat.
Yeah, I don't intentionally ignore chat. I look over as often as I can, but if it's a game that requires a lot of focus, then like DBD, they're like, wow, Dev's ignoring chat, and I'm like, I am actively trying to get away from somebody that's trying to kill me in game.
Oh no, it doesn't matter if the game doesn't require a lot of concentration. I will end up just locking in because that's what I do.
I saw punishment wheel. It was the next punishment is doubled. Thank you. We need sound redeems to get attention. No, God, that's kind of my autism's just gonna be like, huh? Where?
See, that's why you have to curate the sound redeems to ones that aren't like overly obnoxious to you.
Oh. Yeah,
Like,
I need to do that.
They need to be noticeable enough for you to react to, but they shouldn't be obnoxious and overwhelming. It's a delicate balance you have.
Delicate balance. Hello, Gar from TikTok. Hello. We need a gunshot? I don't know about that one.
Nah. I did have for a long time I had the introductory, like it was the introductory part to the Halo theme song. And then somebody spammed it to the point where like, okay, I gotta remove it because you're just spamming it now. Like, they would save up like enough points to play it like 20 times in a row.
Okay.
They would play it, wait for the cooldown, play it again, wait for the cooldown, play it again, wait for the cooldown, and just keep doing that till they ran out of points. So I had to remove the sound alert. Like, you're stop.
Step.
Just stop. It's also why most of my sound alerts are so expensive with channel points, is because they kept redeeming it. It was the longest running meme on my channel, where the Halo theme song would play for 117 channel points. It was 117. It was the nerdiest. It was one of the nerdiest things I did, and it was the longest running meme, and they ruined it. It's still salty.
Still salty. Well, are they still around in your channel? Because if they're not, just add it back.
No, but I'm not. They're not. But at the same time,
You can just do 1170.
that's the thing, is I changed it to that, and they kept doing it again, just waiting for bigger numbers.
Just add another 0.
I was very frustrated, like, to the point where I'm like, I had to turn it off. That, and also I had a lot of parts of my VODs that would get muted because they copyrighted, because Microsoft started cracking down on it more, and they're a bunch of bitches. There's actually a lot of people like who can't have their game audio tracked on for their VODs if they're playing Halo or any of the Halo games on like a live stream.
Yeah.
Because the VOD will get copyright strict. Well, not even the copyright notes, it'll be like a copyright strike. Because the Halo music was playing. I was like, God damn, Microsoft, chill. Fucking hell.
I don't know shit about copyright. I should. As a singer, I definitely should.
Copyright law varies from country to country.
Yep.
American copyright law is it's both extremely, like, it's simultaneously extremely complicated and extremely straightforward. Like, for the most part, the straightforward part of copyright is, do you own the rights to it? Have you paid for the copyright? Or have you paid the holder of the copyright for a specific version of the rights to do something? Like, there's actual, like, in order for you to monetize a cover of a song, you actually have to pay for the rights to do so.
Yep.
So it's like, hey, did you pay for the rights to use this song? Yes? Cool, you're good to go. But the part where it becomes complicated is particularly becomes complicated in the case of, like, YouTubers and streamers and those type of people where their personality is their business. So their personality and their channel and everything is for copyright. And for me, it's like, I own the copyright of my model. Where somebody does something with my model that I don't like, I have full rights to copyright strike.
Yeah.
And I have the documentation, because the artists in the company, they make sure, like, hey, these are commercial and copyright. Like, this is the full breakdown of your price. I'm like, shit. Okay. So I have a paper trail that says, hey, this is mine. These are the rights. Take this shit down.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So it's but yeah, and that part is straightforward. But then you have some people who, like, there was somebody who made, like, a parody skit about a streamer, and they posted it in a short on YouTube. The streamer watched it, reacted to it, and because there was now a clip of them reacting to it, they were able to copyright strike the original video.
Okay.
Yeah. because that apparently is where that's where the roundabout complications of their laws come into play. Because but it wasn't their original content. Well, it was on their channel, and it was a parody of them.
Yeah.
Did you have any rights for that parody? And it's like, does South Park pay for the rights of parodies? Technically speaking, you are technically, if you are making a parody of somebody, you do need parody rights.
Interesting.
Especially if it's being monetized. Yeah, if it's being monetized, you need parody rights to do so.
I didn't know you needed parody rights. That's very interesting.
Yeah, it's a very interesting thing. It's actually like you have some people like who do parody songs, like Weird Al and all of his parodies. He actually has to go to each individual artist and record company that produced the music, because they're the actual copyright holders,
Yeah.
and apply for parody rights for those songs.
Mm-hmm.
And if they include and for some of them, I heard, one of them had multiple parts where they had a parody. I forget the original song that it was a parody of, but he also included elements from Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to get parody rights from 2 separate companies to make that song. Copyright laws in the U.S. are very, very roundabout. And it should be so simple. It should be a thing of do you own the rights to this or not?
That was a lot of stuff for my brain. Welcome to our TED Talk.
It's okay. There's a reason there are specifically copyright lawyers. There's a reason there are lawyers who specifically specialize in copyright law.
Anyway, how's everybody doing? Time to be a streamer, yay!
Did you guys learn something?
Don't hurt Dev's
Did
brain.
we learn things?
I am younger than Styx. You're right. They're like, don't hurt Dev's brain. He's still baby boy, and I was just like, well, I don't know about that one. I guess according to Styx, he could call me that, but I don't think he will.
Could say here telling you just waddled out of the fucking crib.
Sometimes it feels like it.
That's what I. Anytime somebody calls me old, I'm like, I'm not old. You're young. Your ass just waddled out of the crib. Shut up.
Shut up. Oh my god, I have to go back and read chat because I was trying to listen to you. It didn't really work out. Not that I didn't want to, but I was just like, huh? Styx never.
It was a lot of info all at once.
Uh-huh. Sound redeems. Read all that. You aren't paying attention. I'm trying to pay attention. I'm sorry. Nobody said how they're doing. I just said, there you are. You said hi. Gillian went on a walk. That's where Gillian went. Styx, I'll fight you right now if you hurt Dev's brain. I hurt his brain with the stuff I know about.
It's true. It's
Like-
a back and forth thing.
Exactly. That's what friends are for. You hurt each other. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I'll talk about Limbus and he's just like, huh? What?
See, that's the thing is, the reason why it doesn't usually hurt my brain is because I don't process any of the information. It literally goes in one ear and out the other.
Yeah, and like Limbus is just like, hey, trauma, and you're like, oh, right.
Yeah, like anytime you start talking about the mechanics, it's in there. I'm like, my brain does not process that information.
Exactly.
So I'm like mechanics. I'm like, those are words.
That's a lot of
Those are
words,
words.
man. That's how it was like in the beginning of playing the game. Like the story was so good that I kept going, but God, when people in chat were trying to like, it was probably painful for them to type all that out. But when they were trying to explain stuff to me, I was just like, I can't. I can't.
Yeah, like those are words.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, I ain't reading all that.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. That's how I feel all the time.
It's a lot of words. Unfortunately for you, I'm illiterate.
Exactly. But yes, here's the sex worker, and she's typically so very happy, and now she's so very not, and I wonder why.
Huh. Something must have happened.
I know.
Yeah, you didn't make her drink that makes her happy. So
I made her drink exactly right. She asked for a sugar rush. I made a sugar rush.
Did she just say she charged us for a hug?
Well, she's just charged people for using her body, so, but, she's...
I guess technically a hug does fall under that category.
But what she's talking about is she charges for people, like a hug night. Like, like she'll go in and just cuddle rather than sex work. But because our boss paid her for that, and Dorothy's one of our friends, so she gave a pretty big discount for it. Because Jill was real sad one day, and so our boss was like, hey, Dorothy can hug you. I already paid her for it. And then we just hung out with Dorothy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Local says you did what she asked, not what she needed. Brother, does Dev look like a mind reader to you?
I have autism. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I've started actively telling people like I ain't a fucking mind reader. If you say something, I'm going to take it at face value.
I can't. Social nuances are horrible. The text box in drink making that Dorothy needs another drink.
And we're supposed to know what drink she needs?
I'm gonna start the day over. I wasn't paying attention. Starting the day over. I can't handle this.
Brother.
What?
We are...
You're cutting out.
We're not a...
You're cutting out. Styx went to the shadow realm.
If you are a good friend, you remember. I guess I'm a terrible friend. I don't remember shit.
I don't remember either. I have memory issues. Okay. Fast forward. No one cares about I care about my friends.
Bro's out here saying, I guess you don't care because you can't remember
I care
things.
about my friends.
Brother.
I have a
Brother.
problem.
We are mentally ill.
I care, I promise. This is how to make me cry on stream. Guess you don't care about the people you actively care about. And I'm just like, you're so fucking right. I'm horrible. Ugh. Thank you for the follows and likes. Thank you. Same boat up memory issues. Oh yeah.
Like, I had a friend who had to, like, reassure me that I was a good friend because she was talking shit with another one of her friends, like, oh yeah, what's, like, asking details, like, what's my favorite pie flavor, what's my favorite this, and I just had to, like, a mini breakdown of, like, I don't remember any of.
I remember actively listening.
So bad.
I don't.
Like, brother.
That, like, with my best friend as
What do you
well.
mean? She's like, no, you are a good friend. I know you have memory problems. I don't hold it against you.
It is night 12, December 24th.
I'm such a bad friend. I don't know what kind of pie you like. And it's like, brother, calm down. You're fine.
That's like with my best friend too. She'll tell me about her life and then she'll say people and I'm like, okay, is this person or this person? And they're like, no, completely separate. And I'm like, okay, cool. I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
Yeah. And then I remember, like, some of the weirdest details. I was like, oh, hey, remember when you said this thing, like, 2 years ago? And it's just like, what?
It's just like, yes,
Why
how do you
remember that?
Make
Like,
piano
look, man,
woman for
I don't-
Dorothy. Okay.
Like, look, man. My brain, I don't get to choose what I remember.
No. A lot of people don't seem to understand that. They're like, I guess if you didn't remember, you don't care about it. And it's just like, whoo, I wish that were the case. I really wish. I used to get that line all the time as a kid. And it's just like, well, yeah, I guess you're right. I don't care. And now I'm an adult and I'm like, no, I cared. I really did care. And now I'm a sad adult. Congratulations, Mom and Dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about right. Life do be that way sometimes.
Hasn't she told me about a drink that cheers her up? Okay. Now I read it. My brain is constantly in foggy mode, and I'm like, hey, where are we going? I always have to use a GPS to get anywhere. Like, even in my hometown, which I have lived for years. I still need a GPS, because my brain's just like,
See, it takes so long of me going to the same place to memorize how to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I only just memorized how to get to my sister's house, and she's been in that house for almost 2 years now.
And now we get good Dorothy ending?
And I just,
Oh!
like, I just remembered it.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Let me move these. Let me reorganize some stuff. Give me a second. There's good endings to all... I'm sure there's good endings to all the characters. Did I take those? Okay, there it is. Alright, sorry. I had to find something real quick. Are you sure it's a good ending? I hope so. Dorothy may be a little bizarre, but she's very sweet, so I want to get good endings with everybody. That's not, like, my goal for a first playthrough. My goal for first playthrough is to play as naturally as possible. And if I suspect, like, oh, crap, I did something wrong, then it's a little different, but yeah. Octavia Hellscythe. Wow, that's actually a really cool username. It's on TikTok. She's so sweet.
Yeah, that's kind of how I've been doing with a lot of like story games. Of like when I played through Code Vein 2, like when I first played through it, I'm like, I got to a story moment where I'm like, I feel like this is something that can define whether we have a good or a bad ending. I'm like, why do we care about good or bad ending? This just feels like extra content that I feel like I'd be intentionally skipping if I didn't take part in it. So fuck it, we ball.
Content.
And
Content.
sure enough, it was extra content.
Fuck it, we ball. Well, also a lot of the stuff that has different endings. If I play naturally, I never, for the content, exactly. I never really, just me naturally, I never really get like the good ending on the first try, and you're not really supposed to. You just kind of get something in between. And I just think about it and I'm like, is that just my life all the time? Just something in between? Because I can't read between the lines?
My first playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3, there were 2 characters where I did not get the best ending for them. One of them is technically one of the worst endings that you could get for them.
Oh, okay.
Which was Karlax.
Mm-hmm.
There are, with her as a companion, there are, I think it's, well, one of the bad endings you get for her, you have to play as her, so you get to do one of the origin runs as Karlach.
Mm-hmm.
To get like the actual like evil play, like the evil ending for her. But like the bad ending for her, there are 2. The one I got up my first playthrough, her engine blew up and she died.
Oh! Oh no!
And I was so fucking sad about it. I'm just like, Karlach.
No!
And then the other one was for Will, and I didn't realize it until after the final playthrough was fully over. But we never saved his dad, so his dad died.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I'm pretty sure, if I recall, we actually ended up killing his dad.
What? Why?
Because
Don't
his
answer
dad
that.
was mind controlled and was fighting against us.
Oh, yeah,
So
that'll
I'm
do
like,
it.
I tried to save him. Yeah, I tried to save him, and then a trap went off and killed him after I knocked him out. I'm like, fuck. So he didn't get the best ending possible because his dad was dead. And all sorts of other shit happened. I could never bring myself to do any of the evil playthroughs.
No, I couldn't
Or
either.
any of the characters to get the actual evil endings.
Not intentionally, no.
I'm so glad I've seen people, like, I actually just watch people, like, get the evil endings for the characters, because I'm like, I could never bring myself to do it.
Mm-hmm. Like Undertale, like, I'll watch somebody play the genocide end. I'm glad they did it. I don't wanna. Never. Never, never, never.
Yeah. Like, I'll watch someone fight Sans. I can fight Sans. I can get into that fight. Fuck that. I say as someone who's never played Undertale.
I haven't played Undertale either.
Yeah. But, yeah, like, there are so many different endings for Baldur's Gate. And, like, my favorite of the origin runs is the Dark Urge, because there's 2 parts, there's 2 different endings for it, which is either, like, embracing the, because, like, the Dark Urge is quite literally the constant urge to just kill. everything and everyone dead.
Mm-hmm.
And it is like sadistic levels of just mass murder. As you later find out in the game that the Dark Urge is the child of the god of murder, which is where their murder lust comes from.
Mm-hmm.
But like every time I've played that, I always play as them resisting the urge.
Yeah.
To where essentially it becomes a thing of they're like this person who has this huge evil compulsion and they're actively fighting against it. And you have the other side of the option where you are able to fully embrace it. So I'm like, I can't bring myself to do that.
No.
Because if you do the evil end where you embrace it, not only do you end up like completely mentally dominating all of your companions, if you romanced anyone, you kill them at the very end.
Ah!
Like, you make them think, they're like, no, we were supposed to fight this, we were supposed to end this, and it's like, oh hush, as you pull them in for one last kiss, and then stab them in the middle of it, and throw their body into the ocean, and then you go on a mass killing spree of an entire fucking city. It is like comic book level evil, and I'm like, I can't do that.
That's not metal, local. That's bad. And now the punishment was doubled, and it was 30 more minutes. So now I have to keep streaming for a whole another hour. Great. Hello. Period. Is that what it is? Period.
So yeah, having the actual end of resisting the urge, and having the god of murder being like, you know what, if you don't want my blessing, fine, I'll take it back, which is supposed to kill you, only for then the original god of death to come in and be like, hey, my power is limited. Baal was only able to take back what he created, which was the urge.
Mm-hmm.
You're still half mortal.
Yes.
Like, you're half mortal, and now with you actively resisting the urge, there's another part to your soul that has formed that Baal could not touch.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to bring it back and put it back in, and you will return to. It basically brings you back to life, because he's like, and he sat there, and it's like, wait, did you know what I was? He's like, I knew your nature from the beginning. Because when you start as the Dark Urge, you have amnesia. You don't remember where the urge comes from.
Oh.
He knew the entire time, because he was following your camp in disguise. He did not say who or what he was. He was just there.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, yeah, no, I knew your like everything from the beginning. It was not my place to tell you.
Huh.
And he's like, I was literally, because the original god of death, Jurgle, he was the original god of death. The moment life came into existence, the concept of death was formed, and that's where Jurgle came in.
Mm-hmm.
But he was very detached and indifferent because he had no concept of mortality. He was never mortal.
Yeah.
So when he first stepped down, because there were 3 other mortals who were like, hey, we want to be the gods of death. And he's like, okay, sure. So he's like, you know what, sure, steps back, gives them each a third of his power, and then they take on entirely widely different domains from death. Like, the only one who's even close was Baal, the god of murder.
Oh.
And then you had, Myrtle, who became the god of necromancy.
Uh-huh.
What's that?
No, keep going, sorry.
Yeah, they have god of necromancy. Yeah, then you have the god of necromancy, and then the last one became the god of tyranny. And I'm like, then where did that come from in terms of death? What the fuck?
How was the god of murder the reasonable one?
Yeah, and like, because it's the only one still affiliated with death.
Huh.
But yeah, and they eventually became known as the Dead Three, because they were three gods who they did actually die, and then were later revived in the Second Sundering, which was just all the gods died, and then a whole bunch of gods died, and then the Second Sundering happened, and all the gods that had died came back. It's a very complicated thing that happens, and it would take so much explaining. It would probably be the rest of the stream explaining what led to all these gods dying and then led to the Second Sundering.
No, it's fine.
It is that complex. Yeah, so that's a later topic. But that's what happened with those three. There have been multiple gods of death, to the point where the current god of death is the only one that Jurgle has actively approved of since they took up the role. But every god of death after him was originally mortal. Like, there was the Dead Three who died, and then there was another one who came in, was called Cyric. He became, again, another god of murder, who he was then killed. It was replaced by Kelemvor, who's the current god of death.
Somebody in TikTok just wrote in Arabic, "You're too short." Like, damn, in another language too, brother. Alright, anyway, go ahead.
But
we're having another TED Talk,
so
and then
god of death.
Yeah,
the
TED
current
Talk
god
time.
of death, Kelemvor, he wanted to, because every god of death after, like, Jurgle was very detached and indifferent, which is also a thing of with death is detached. Death is just an inevitability.
yes,
It does not care
it's
for
just a
who or
consequence.
what you are. Everything, the consequence of life is death. And Kelemvor wanted to change that, like, image of it so that people are aware that, yes, death is a natural inevitability. Therefore, it's not something that should be feared.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's a thing of, like, when you die, it basically, he became like a more welcoming face. Like, you see, like, a lot of, like, pop culture depictions of, like, some, like, a Grim Reaper or some form of death of somebody who comes in and is a very reassuring figure who sits there and, like, talks with souls and helps them walk through the concept of the fact that, yes, you are now dead.
Mm-hmm.
And get them to process that and then be able to move on. And that is more of what Kelemvor is supposed to be as the god of death, of being like, hey, yes, you did die. Process that. That's a lot to understand. It's a lot to try and process. So we're gonna sit here and talk this shit out.
Oh my god, a therapist!
And then once you talk that shit out, yeah, quite literally.
It's a pretty cheap therapist. You just gotta die.
Yeah. And that was the only one that Jurgle has actively approved of. It's why Jurgle actually stays in one of his exarchs, is one of his other, like, his aides. And Jurgle is now known as the Scribe of the Dead.
Oh, okay.
He records the passing of every individual soul so that something or someone remembers them, even if every mortal person they knew dies, there is somebody who remembers them. And that is Jurgle's role. Is the Scribe of the Dead. He is the keeper of their souls, of their information, of their names. He is the thing that keeps everyone's memory alive. And that's why I love Jurgle as a character, because he's sitting there, he's like, yeah, I am the Scribe of the Dead. I keep a note of everyone who has passed through.
You're on my naughty list or nice list.
Yeah, it's that thing of nobody is ever forgotten.
Mm-hmm. Was that for just mortals, or is that for
every chance Jurgle gets in any bit of lore?
Mm-hmm.
That's for everything. For
Oh.
anyone mortal or immortal or divine. If they die, he records their passing. It records what happened to them. So he's very much anything that happens in terms of anything dying, he reports it, so that it is always remembered. But every bit of lore that ever has direct dialogue of Jurgle always has him in some way dunking on the dead three and calling them bitches. Saying, like, I gave each of you a piece of divine power.
Gave you one
The
job.
three of you, like, the three of you acquired divinity because you thought you would do better at my job. And what do you have to show for it? Constantly getting your ass beaten by mortals. Ball himself, he actually dunks the hardest on Ball because all of Ball's plans end up being undone by his own children.
And that's the murder
his
one?
Own children. Yeah, that is the god of murder. He gets fucked over the most by his own children.
Okay, yeah.
It's like, dude, you create these children to act as your agents, which he also gives them, like, as they're created, they have it is like a built-in curse for them, is they will kill each other until only one is left.
Oh.
But the one who is left standing is the strongest of them, and they become the new vessel for Ball.
Oh my
Where
god.
Ball takes over their body, and that's his new body.
It's like... that just kind of reminds me, it's just like, my children defeat me, even though, like, I made them for that purpose, and it's kind of like how Zeus castrated Kronos, and Kronos castrated Uranus. And so it's...
Yeah.
It's just like, wow, you really fucked yourself over. Congrats.
Yeah, like, the first time that Ball actually died prior to the Second Sundering was called the Ball Spawn Crisis. He had hundreds of kids who basically all ended up in the city of Baldur's Gate, and it became like a free-for-all in the city. There were, like, they almost wiped out the entire population of Baldur's Gate. Until the last one, until basically they ended up killing each other. There was one left standing. Ball was going to take over their body, and at the last moment, this Ball Spawn interrupted the ritual by killing himself, so that Ball's soul had nowhere to go, and that's how he died.
Good. Ah.
So yeah, like, that's entirely how that played out. So it's like, yeah, buddy, waiting for you to, like, you think you won? Nah, fuck you.
Gotta kill myself. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that, ladies and gents.
Yeah, so I'll say, I don't think any of you are the demigod children of a god of murder who's trying to take over your body, so in that case, no, don't do it.
In Minecraft, kids, in
If you somehow
Minecraft.
find yourself in Minecraft, if you somehow find yourself in that impossible scenario, I don't know what to tell you, Chief. I can't really give you any other option, but I have a strong suspicion that nobody here will ever end up in that scenario. Call me crazy.
I don't know.
You very well might. Call me crazy, and you very well might. I don't think anyone here is going to end up in that situation.
What the fuck is a crevice spike? Have I ever made that? I don't think I have. Sorry. Guessing they're talking about Piano Woman. Because there's no... Okay.
Oh, Iwadi's in chat, and he is excited that you are playing Valhalla.
Yes, Iwadi followed me a couple minutes ago. While you were doing your TED Talk.
Because I remember he came in when you were playing Coffee Talk.
Yeah.
At one point.
I'm so slow.
Well, speed up. work faster.
No. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me to work faster, please. My brain's so foggy. Oh my god. Do you actually date people in this game? Because it's like, you got the Dorothy good ending. And I'm like, what? Or maybe that's just Dorothy's so open about her feelings, and I'm just like, okay. What was she thinking about? What happened? Oh, family problems. I'm proud to say I reached psychological maturity in just 1 year. Huh.
And bro, how do you pull that shit off?
I think that's called trauma.
You think my trauma led to my maturity? Brother, was be more immature than ever.
Okay, just because you're more mature now doesn't mean that you didn't grow up fast when you were younger.
We're not gonna talk about that.
So all of a sudden I know what I'm talking about. Really?
We're not gonna talk about that.
Wee.
That didn't happen.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's
Didn't
why you're
happen.
immature now, because you have to, you have the freedom to finally be immature, and now you're immature and at 29, okay? Because you weren't able to be immature when you were younger, and you're kind of stuck like this. You're welcome.
Chat, if Deb ever disappears, just know that I have nothing to do with it.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Yeah, for legal reasons, please. This is a joke. Twitch, please. Twitch, hear me out. Don't take this seriously.
Nah, bro. If you were to end my existence, I wouldn't be particularly upset. I'd just be like, all right, what was the final nail in the coffin? And you're like, you just breathing in my direction, man. And I'm like, that's fair. You can go ahead. That's so fair. Ah, dead daughters.
Damn, we're going with the dead kid route.
Yeah, she was deployed recently after her guardian lost her daughter.
Oh. Ugh.
She didn't, at least not consciously, make her a replacement.
Right.
Oh. I just don't want to make her feel sad. Oh, Dorothy looks like she's about to cry. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. There's Dorothy.
Interesting, you say.
Yes. Sai, Stella. What? Don't call me Becky. Chat with Becky behind the bar? What? That's not Becky, that's Dorothy.
What? Paul?
The achievement I got was chat with Becky behind the car, and it's called Don't Call Me Becky. But I'm chatting with Dorothy behind the bar. I wonder why. Okay, so this is for images. I really wish something would play in the meantime. Right there. Sophia Graham. From nanomachine rejection all of her life. She was hit by. Oh. Hello, Waffles. Hello, Dev, and oh, what serendipity that there's a person who's exactly the taller than average height to walk through a doorway and hit the top of their head on it for quick entertainment.
I ain't that tall.
No, Styx isn't that tall. We need to get him in
Kinda
heels, and
glad
then
I'm
maybe
not
he'll
that-
be that tall.
I'm kind of glad I'm not that tall. Being that tall seems like an inconvenience.
You might be that tall in, an Asian country where they're naturally a lot shorter.
I had one of my friends who lives over in Asia, and she bragged about how she was the tallest person at her work
Huh?
when she was 4'11".
No.
I sat there, I'm like, that's not the flex you think it is.
Really? She was the tallest person and she's 4'11"?
Yes.
Something's
Yeah.
wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. In my brain. I can't process that. How? What?
She just so happened to work at a place that was full of short people, and I'm like,
That's not short people.
Brother.
That's clinically short.
brother, how?
Isn't mild dwarfism 4'8"?
4'10".
Those people all had mild dwarfism.
Mind you, that is very heavily based off of Western bodies.
That is
A
true.
lot of people in Asia are just short in general.
No, that is true. You're right. But I knew a lot of people were short, but I thought a lot of people were not shorter than 4'11".
I do think her work was also just an outlier.
Mm-hmm.
Because I doubt that like the entire country is full of people under 5 feet tall. I have a very strong suspicion.
Yeah, I doubt
her
that
place
too.
of work. Her place of work was just full of short people.
Damn, that would have made me feel real good when I was growing up. Waffles also said, "Too bad you're tall now."
I like my height. I feel like if I were any taller, it would be an inconvenience.
Yeah, and also being too tall puts a strain on your heart, so you're less likely to have heart issues, but then you also have a lot of caffeine in a day, so. Oh my god, speaking of caffeine, there was this ad I saw. Holy fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you. Hold on. It was mildly disturbing. Just because, like, nothing in it was disturbing, but...
Also, on the topic of caffeine, my dad today, I don't know what got into him. He doesn't normally drink caffeine or any form of caffeinated beverages. At most, he would have like an iced tea every so often. For whatever reason today, he ended up drinking 2 pots of coffee.
Okay.
Not cups, 2 pots of coffee.
I'm trying to find the ad.
And then this motherfucker had the nerve to ask for one of my energy drinks. I was like, dude,
you're
no.
gonna die.
I'm like, sir, you're turning. He's turning 51 this year. I'm like, sir, you are turning 51. You do not need any more fucking caffeine. You already have heart problems.
I really need to find this ad. The
fact that he had that much caffeine today, in general, was already an issue.
Okay, so I don't know if I can find the ad, but I'll tell you its contents. Basically, there's this coffee brand called Mudwater. And it has like mushroom or shroom content in it, so you have a buzz from it. And the ad was basically like a little girl, like at most 10, maybe 12, singing, being like, the kids are trying to get me, like the 90s commercial where it's like, don't do drugs type of song, but it's just like, don't do coffee. They're trying, like, it's not good for you. And I'm like, where is this going? An anti-coffee commercial? And then she was like, I prefer the greens. And then it cuts to Mudwater, has shroom content. And I'm like, they're having a kid sing about shroom coffee? Are you kidding me? And coffee's the problem? I
don't know, man.
It's just like, maybe I'll find it on TikTok. Hold on. My model's gonna go down for a bit because I'm trying to find something on TikTok. Hold on.
He's abandoning you, chat.
Hold on.
Your streamer has abandoned you.
No. I'm trying to... Yeah, I don't think anybody's, like, screen recorded it or anything. It was disturbing. I found it disturbing. Thank you for the follow. And I'm like, damn, trans people can't live their lives, but you can have a 12-year-old sing about high coffee? Fuck, dude. How good is this goddamn coffee?
Fuck, man, I'd try it. I absolutely would not.
I know.
100%
That's why I was waiting. I was just like, really? You would try that? I definitely would try it. But you were a different story there, my guy. And I'm not gonna actively buy something like that.
As someone who has already had, like, actual hallucinations without the aid of any substances.
Yep.
I'm not taking hallucinogens.
No.
Yeah.
And I don't like drinking coffee because any caffeine intake is bad for me. Not in a way that it's like medically bad.
Is the only... Yeah. I feel like the caffeine is the only part of that I would be okay with.
Caffeine's the only part of that I wouldn't be okay with. We're on two sides of the spectrum.
Give me the go juice.
Hold on, wait, can you have an allergy to caffeine? I bet you can. What does that entail?
There's probably a caffeine intolerance. I don't know if there's like a full-blown allergy. But there's probably some people whose body can't really process caffeine.
Yeah. Okay, so there is caffeine allergies. What is, and it just is the regular allergy symptoms, but what does an intolerance feel like?
Probably like shit.
Anxiety, irritability, jumpiness, difficult with sleep, sleepiness, and the racy feeling that you describe. According to UCLA Health. So I might have an intolerance. Because whenever I drink more than just a cup of soda with caffeine in it, I get that racy feeling. Sometimes I get it even with that. So I'm just like, maybe not. That's what happens when you don't drink coffee. You go cold turkey on coffee for 3 years.
Yeah. The number of... I discovered specifically working at a convenience store. There are so many fucking sodas that have caffeine in them. And I don't know why everything needs to have caffeine in it.
I don't.
Like, brother, I understand because I'm good with caffeine. Like, that's my thing. Why the fuck is there caffeine in Dr. Pepper?
There is caffeine in Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
No. Dr. Pepper's interesting. I'm glad I don't like it like some people do.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper's caffeinated. Pretty much every cola is caffeinated.
That's why I drink Sprite Zero.
Yeah, like Sprite, 7-Up, and root beers. Although root beer, you actually have to specify with root beers because there are caffeinated root beers.
There are?
Most of them are not. Yes, that's why you see ones that are labeled with no caffeine. Because there are caffeinated root beers. Those are a thing.
I'm tired. That makes me tired.
Why?
Whoa. Thank you for the sub, Marmot. 10 months? Why would you do that to yourself?
I don't understand why there are caffeinated root beers.
I don't either. Hi, Marmon. That's why we call her Becky, because I think her legal name has Becky in it. Hold on. Yeah, Rebecca Dorothy Willow Graham. That's her legal name.
Don't worry about it, Mon. That's going to make him worry about it. You know that, right?
Don't do this to me!
You can't say don't worry about it to them. It's gonna make him worry.
Don't do this to me! And a punishment wheel, you guys suck. Hello, Rosie. Hello. No, please. Oh my god. Boyfriend ASMR. Is Rora still here?
I don't know.
No, her Fugi is on my screen though. Hold on. TikTok Fugis
It's
are
on
weird.
Twitch.
Yeah, TikTok Fugis are weird. Alright, I gotta listen to Boyfriend ASMR for another minute. I think I got...
Are you like getting through this ASMR 1 minute at a time?
Yes, I am.
How long is it?
It is 18 minutes. So it's not
And
like...
how many minutes have it?
It has been 3.5, give or take, because like the intro was a little bit, but yeah. Oh, I'm gonna throw up, Sticks. Anyway.
So you have listened to 3.5 minutes of 18.
Alright, Sticks, shut up. I have to, if I'm gonna listen to it, I'm gonna full commit. Oh my god. Ew. 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 Ew, I hate this. No. Ew. Also, they call like this is for a girl ASMR, and I'm just like, she? Who the fuck is she? That kind of brought me out of the cringe a little bit. Ew. Ew! I'm gonna throw up. I'm glad I haven't drank anything today. I might actually throw up. Ew. Ew. How many times have... 15k views. Alright, that's enough. Disgusting. Oh, that was a minute.
Just remember, chat, if you do not enjoy something, you are not the target audience.
I am not the target audience. Buns, you're supposed to be asleep. Oh, wait, no, it's the weekend. Never mind. Buns, get in here. You're gonna have to be asleep soon.
For me? Yeah.
Get in here, Buns. Say hi, because it's her birthday today.
It's true. Happy birthday,
It's
Buns.
birth. Happy birth. My job is done. Thank you, Mon, for being a dick. First surname. Not gonna lie, I'm still dizzy and I cannot see. Hold on, dizzy from what? Wait. What are you dizzy from?
Buns?
I have a sneaking
saying that?
suspicion.
Who's saying that, Buns?
Yes.
Buns has been drinking since I started stream earlier today.
Yeah, water my ass. I fell asleep before you started stream, I think. Wait, when did you start stream?
4 p.m. my time.
Yeah, I fell asleep before you started stream.
Yeah. Yeah, Buns was, like, by the time I started stream, Buns was, like, saying some shit, like, Buns, have you been drinking? And she's like, I absolutely have. And I'm like...
Well, it's her birthday, or going to be her birthday. It wasn't her birthday yesterday, but...
I was like, brother, I just started.
Shortly... Have you done your Limbus anniversary logins? Not for today, no. But I've done them every other days. I can go do them really quickly. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna be distracted.
Opening up Limbus on the other tab.
I am.
Alt tab onto the second monitor.
I don't have a second monitor.
Are you rocking this with one monitor?
Yes, I am.
Brother, how do you do anything?
Pretty effectively, actually. I had to cause chaos in every way possible. Your existence is chaos, Buns. Okay, I am gonna turn the music off in Limbus, just so I can do my... Well...
I told Buns she had to enable ways for me to fuck with her if she streamed on her birthday.
She is gonna
For
stream on
all
her
the times
birthday.
she's fucked with me, yeah.
We're
she
playing
has
Guilty
to
as
enable
Sock.
some shit so that I can. Yeah, she has to enable shit so I can return the favor and fuck with her.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I am sad that I am working though, because I would have loved to join in on Guilty as Sock.
You still can, like, in chat. Like, there's a Twitch, interactable thing.
Yeah.
Because Twitch can vote on whether or
Call in
not you're
sick.
guilty. Or we can put up a poll, basically.
Buns is telling me to call it.
Yeah, call
I
it
need
sick
the
for
money,
her.
Buns.
Hello, Ashton.
I need the money, unfortunately.
Boo, you know?
I wish it were that simple. It unfortunately is not.
I felt that, though. Yeah, yeah. You good, brother?
I hate being an adult.
I hate it, too.
To be fair, I don't think I would want to be. I don't think I want to be a kid again anyway. So I feel like it's a thing of like pick your poison.
Definitely is. I agree.
I just miss not having responsibility. That's the only thing I really miss.
Why are you awake, Sticks? Yeah, why are you awake, Sticks?
Reasons.
Uh-huh. Am I gonna have to ground you too, Sticks?
You have no fucking authority over me, bitch.
That's so violent, okay.
Eat shit.
Eat shit. Eat shit. Sorry, I'm playing a quick game.
At least I
of
just
this.
stopped at. At least I just stopped to eat shit. I've told people eat shit and die.
He doesn't want me to die. I've upgraded. Guys, I've
No, I
upgraded.
don't
He doesn't
you
want me to
to
die.
If you die, I have to be the one who kills you. That's the rule.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Not fun calling that a win.
It is a win. A win is a win.
It's fine. I'll be killing your D&D character. It's fine.
Man. I've thought so hard about this D&D character.
It's fine. Buns is dying too.
Okay, unlike some people, other people dying doesn't make me feel better. I hate to break it to you.
I'll spare Pim if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, no, it kind of would have. I like Pim a lot.
I'll spare the cat.
Oh, thank you for your mercy, oh great overlord of fuck you.
Don't you know you don't kill the pets? You never kill the pets. That's how you get a party full of John Wick.
I'm about to be the John Wick.
Baba Yaga.
The fucking cat, yes. We can't kill the fucking cat. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm playing a quick round of Limbus just to do my daily stuff. We'll get back to bartending in a second. It's much easier to play Limbus and have a conversation than the bartending thing. Spare me that I'm a barbarian. I'm an interactable, basically. Yeah, and I have plot. I don't know how much plot you actually have, Buns. I don't think I'll have plot armor, not for very long, at least. That sounded better in my head.
Nobody is going to have plot armor.
Oh, okay,
Everyone
cool.
is going to have plot associated with them.
Okay, cool. Good.
But nobody will have plot armor.
That's fair. I'd say that's pretty fucking fair. I mean...
Yeah, any of you can drop at any time.
I don't want to drop at any time. I don't want to. I'm gonna stay out of it as long as possible. But yes, Buns, come say hi to us for like 2 seconds, and then go back to bed.
Buns, I want you to know that Barebone's backstories for me are the most fun because it gives me the opportunity to fill in the gaps.
That is true. Take it and run with it. Okay. Alright, Limbus is done. Okay. Get out of here. Ah! Mom!
Hi.
Alright, happy birthday. Happy
you.
birthday to you.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bud.
Birthday, dear
Happy
Bud.
birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Exactly. Now you can go to
Thank
bed.
you. Wait, I gotta wait. Okay.
I'm
Gotta show
excited
you
to
this
see.
rubber duck that I got.
You got a rubber duck?
Yeah, we went to an arcade and they had.
That's sick. Hello, Luna. Thank you for the follows. Hello, how are we doing?
Yeah, so far, out of everyone's backstories, Dev is 100% put in, like, the most detail to his backstory.
I
So-
still think I've given you a little freedom, at least.
You've given me a lot of freedom to work with. It's
'Cause
just that
I've-
you are the one who has put in so many pieces, comparatively, where you are aware of so much more of your backstory
Yeah.
than a lot of other people are.
Yeah, because the only things that I am aware of are just kind of my experiences. Everything else
Yeah.
is still up in the air. And so I feel like that's a good enough, like, hey, here's some stuff. And
Yeah,
also you were like,
um,
I think I can work with that. And I was like, oh, it wasn't really supposed to be a plot thing, the thing I like sent you this morning. It was just like, hey, I don't know if you need this for anything. Like, this is a mannerism.
Yeah, no, I can work with it.
Okay. Hello,
Yeah,
potential
Bun-
soup ingredient? No, Waffles. No bunny is a potential soup ingredient.
Yeah.
Love the duck.
Yeah,
Wow.
Buns was very bare bones with her backstory. Dusky was very bare bones with his backstory. But it's also from the perspective of a cat, so the cat doesn't understand a lot of details.
Chat
And
asked how all of us are, by the way.
I am alive.
Hold on.
I feel like I need to throw up.
Yeah, I fucking wonder why. How much did you drink today?
Have you been drinking the entire time, or have you been like, did you stop for a while?
No, I got food in me and then I took a nap.
And then went back to drinking.
I literally woke up to get water and I saw that Dev and Mon were live.
Oh, Monmon's live too?
I got distracted on my way to the water.
I need to shout people out. Fuck. I need to shout everybody out. Crap.
Imagine shouting people out.
You did that the other day. You were like, hey, I'm shouting people out as punishment. Slimy bastard. I think. There you go. The last thing you played? Oh, that was today. Yeah. I was like, that wasn't the last thing you played. It was.
I played Infinite Fusion, and fucking the randomized mode does a lot easier. I went into playing Remix, which is the version I'm playing now. So it changed the encounter tables. It changed the types of the gym leaders, and it made them like unnecessarily strong. I wiped twice. I am on attempt 3. I didn't even make it to Misty in either attempt.
Okay.
So I was
Misty's a
sitting here,
badass.
I'm like, no, I didn't even get to Misty. I didn't even fight Misty.
I know.
I wiped before going up against Misty. And Misty's gonna be hard as fuck too, because she is. So they changed the types of
Good night,
remix
Luna.
mode.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, they made Brock stupid strong. So his 2 Pokemon he has is a. Well, they also made it a lot harder because I play with level caps. So the highest level my Pokemon can be is the same as the highest level of the gym leaders team.
Okay.
And they take it a step further to where they have essentially what a lot of people do, which is the anime rules, which is whenever you go into a gym battle, you can only use a number of Pokemon equal to how many Pokemon the gym leader has. So for Brock and Misty, that's 2.
Oh.
So if you wipe there and your 2 Pokemon aren't enough to win that battle, you're done.
You gotta start over.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So Brock, the first gym leader, with Remix mode is changed to a Steel type gym leader.
Oh.
Steel is my favorite type. I love Steel types. They are so fucking defensively strong.
Yeah.
And you have so few options to deal with them. And the fusions they give Brock are designed specifically to counter the weaknesses of Steel types.
We're on TED Talk like number 3 of the stream already.
Yeah. So his first Pokemon he sends out is a fusion of Aeron and Psyduck, which is a Steel water type. So it removes the fire type weakness. The only thing it's weak to is ground. There is one early ground type you can get, but water is super effective against ground. There's a fighting type weakness which can get through that. The next fusion that he would send out though is a fusion of Steelix and Mine Junior. Steelix is insanely fucking strong.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, it's fused with Mine Junior, so it's fine. No. It's still stupidly bulky. And it knows Rock Throw for fire types. You can't use fire types against it. And it's Steel Psychic, so fighting type moves don't work against it. And if you brought a ground type, there's a good chance your ground type was taken out by the first Pokemon. There's no winning.
Yeah. I don't envy you, dude. That sounds like it sucks.
And then Misty is going to be even worse.
Mm-hmm.
So, because her first Pokemon's going to be easier of the two to deal with, because she's turned into an ice type.
Okay.
Her first Pokemon is a fusion of Fomantis and Amora, which is a grass ice type. So really easy to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing that it does is when it comes out, it has the ability snowboarding. So it immediately puts up hail. And then the next Pokemon she sends out is a fusion of Lapras and Frostlass. Two Pokemon that should not be anywhere near a second gym.
Mm-hmm.
But they're both there because reasons.
Cause magic.
It's stupidly bulky, hits stupidly hard, and worst of all, has the ability Snow Cloak, which increases evasion in hail.
Yeah.
So your attacks aren't landing. It has stab water move, stab ice move, and if you bring a fighting type to deal with it, because guess what, fire types aren't going to work on it because it's part water.
Mm-hmm.
But if you bring a grass type to deal with the water's half of it, because ice does not resist grass, guess what? Ice is still super effective against grass, so get fucked. You bring a fighting type, which is the only other way to consistently deal with it, because water also resists steel, so you can't damage a steel type move super effectively. So you bring a fighting type, congratulations, it knows draining gift, so it's a fairy type move, so it's super effective against you, and it's healing off of that super effective damage.
I'm tired. I'm tired listening. Like, I'm tired for you.
Yeah, they're just so the first. And they only get worse with every passing gym. They get worse, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, you have to make the hardest are the first 4 gyms. You have to make it past Erica for the gyms to actually start being reasonable challenges instead of just being bullshit. Because the first 4 gyms are just designed to fuck you over. Like, I swear, it is designed to just fucking tear your shit apart. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It is so frustrating.
Pet. That's all I can give you,
Yeah.
pet.
Erica is probably the biggest offender of it, because and her ace is the fusion of Golem, which is a stupidly bulky ground type, but they keep the ground type because she is a bug type trainer. Actually, no, since she's a bug type trainer, I think with what she's fused, I don't know, with what she's fused, yeah, it would be the ground type that's kept, because her Golem is fused with Volcarona, one of the strongest bug types in the game. Bugfire has access to Quiver Dance, so it can boost its speed, special attack, and special defense all with one move.
Sticks, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm actively listening to you. I love it that you're talking. That's not the problem. The problem is me. So you know when we were talking and big words are in one ear out the other at the very beginning of stream?
Yeah. So basically, bottom line, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. That's bottom line.
You can still talk about it. That's not what I'm saying. But if you're like, if you say something like like a question that might be rhetorical, but I don't know because autism, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know anything you said for the past 40 minutes.
It goes on and on and on about just seeing how the gym leaders interact and what they did, and I'm like, why do they make them so difficult? Why do they hate us? What have I done to offend your bloodline?
Well,
Did I personally hurt you? Did I do something wrong?
They just knew you were gonna play it. They were like, we gotta fuck with this guy.
this guy in particular.
I swear. I swear that's what happens.
Hello, Pestana02YT. How you? What dis? This is Valhalla. It is a cyberpunk bartending game where you it's a visual novel game and then you make drinks. And I'm hanging out with my friend Bun Buns, who's the bunny. And wait, they're kind of overlapping. Hold on, let me fix that really quick. Fuck.
Okay, I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, cause she partied a little hard for her birthday. And then the stupid looking one is Sticks.
Damn.
You were the one that said your food
Kill
is
him
stupid
first.
looking. Hey, hey, hey! He's the one that said he was stupid looking. The Foogie.
All Fugis are cute.
Yes, yes. Caught you streaming today. Nice. Yes, because I accidentally went to sleep for a nap at 5 and then woke up from 7 hours of sleep at 12:30. So I'm streaming because I want to feel productive.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
I'm
Bye, Buns.
I'm aiming for the TPK.
Total party kill. No, don't aim
Well,
for the total
laughing-
party kill. Sticks is trying to kill us in our D&D campaign we're setting up, and he's already planning on killing us.
I joke about it so much. I want it to be known. I don't actively plan on trying
He's
to kill
actively
people.
planning on it. On our downfall. So
if
he can
you
get rid
die,
of us.
you die.
No!
That's, if you die, you die. That's not on me. I will say, at some point, there is one particular, like, very much like a late game enemy for you guys that I've actively planned for them.
Oh. A Tarask.
Oh no, they will fuck with you.
I don't
To where
want...
if they kill you, they will use magic to revive you to kill you again.
Is this gonna have something to do with a certain person?
Probably not the person you're thinking of,
Okay.
but there is very likely, like, it is like
Is
a
it the
late
moon
game
sister
enemy.
that's evil? The
Who,
moon...
Shar?
yeah.
Shar. No, Shar would not revive you. Shar would kill you, take your soul, and then obliterate your soul.
Yeah, as Eggman says, I'm going to kill you and then kill you again.
Yeah, like that's this. Yeah, it's someone you might encounter. You might not even encounter them. You might not even end up on their bad side.
Huh?
But just know there is someone in the world to where if you end up encountering them and end up on their bad side, if they kill you, they will revive you just to have the ability to kill you again.
I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Because I don't want to spoil it for myself. Yeah, I'm not gonna think too hard about it.
Yeah, don't think too hard about it.
Okay,
I
don't
will
say
say
it like that.
whenever
I'm
you-
going to now because you said it like that.
I will say, no matter what you think it is,
gonna
it's
be wrong.
probably not going to be anybody you think of.
Yeah, well, again, I don't know too many bosses like that.
Well, there's like a lot of the like figures that you know are very closely related to your backstory.
Oh,
This is an entire nation that I have created. There are so many figures in here that you guys don't know simply because I haven't told you who they are.
so is this a homebrew nation? Or is it based off of...
This entire setting is homebrew. This entire setting I have created.
Oh yeah, then I definitely won't know. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah.
I'm just, fuck that.
Yeah, so a lot of these major figures that you guys have the opportunity to encounter, I made up.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're maybe I should go to bed. I'm yawning like crazy now.
Yes, go eeps.
Okay. I will leave you to your drink making.
I was like drinking. Where? And then I remembered I'm a bartender in the game.
You're making drinks.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for your TED Talks. What? There was like 4 of them.
I don't know how many. There were enough.
There were. All right, go eeps. Get out of here.
Good night.
Good night. Okay, let me see if TikTok is. Yeah, he left and now the Fugis are fucking up. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Now I can pay attention to chat too. But how's everybody doing-ins? The whole thing, she carries a beaming smile that I don't see any other day of the year. Many of the kids have even started calling her Auntie Ella. Aww. Stella always does her best to put up a tough girl facade, but she's very much in touch with her inner child. Aw, good. Christmas, Easter, Halloween, name a party, and she most likely celebrates it big. Interesting. Do you like parties? I don't mind them. They're a good place to see people. I'm not one to actively look for parties to attend, though. I just don't mind going to them. Hi, Waffles. Ah, I see. I only go to parties that Stell is attending, because otherwise I'd just stand there without anything to say. That, and I'm not one to wear dresses, you know. You're not? I'm a tad too ripped. They don't look cute on me. Oh, hell yeah. No. Ripped women are fucking sexy. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. If you're out there as a woman and you have muscles, you're sexy. Although, with all this healing I have to do, I won't be as fit for a while. They're too, breezy, too. I feel like I'm wearing nothing. I bet you'd look good in a dress, Jill. It's been years since I last wore one. I wouldn't know. Last time I wore one, I remember worrying my arms were too thin or something like that. The TV has no signal? I know. Do you want do you want me to change it to something? There you go, we'll change it to that. Well. Oh. Hold on. Oh yeah, it changed from we watch, we protect or something like that. Yeah, we'll change it to that. I'm sorry, I put the TV on no signal, I'm sorry. We all have a complex, huh? I mean, even Stella's her own. That's hard to imagine. Oh, but she does have one. She distresses a lot about her bust size. Really? She's not that small. I think I'm smaller than her, in fact. Actually, it's the opposite. The opposite kind of complex, I mean. She's a bit self-conscious about having a big chest. Really? Again, I've seen bigger chests than hers, to be honest. Although I guess comparisons are useless here. They really help with complexes. Well, she does go the extra mile to hide it. In fact, I have no idea how she does it. Oh, so she must have a pretty big chest size. I get why some people might be self-conscious of that. I mean, I've seen her before and after she tucks them away, but I guess I never cared enough to ask the specifics. It's also why when she goes out, she styles her hair in those, drills. They look a bit drilly, don't they? She styles her hair like that to help divert attention away from her chest. She seems affluent enough, why not go through a reduction surgery? Because she also kind of likes having that size. She takes her bust size after her mom, and Miss Carmine is quite proud of her chest. Buffing out your chest is a sign of confidence, and bigger chest means more confidence to show. She says something along those lines a lot. Stella has quite the admiration for her mom, so I guess breast reduction would feel like betraying her. That's very interesting, because it's very interesting to see that a character... Because typically when people talk about like breast size or something like that, it is more sexualizing But it's interesting to talk about it in a way that's not super sexualizing. I like that the main character is a woman because people are more comfortable to have those connections with her as well. And making it sound like she's hiding J-cups or something like that. I guess in a taller or thicker person, her size would be normal. She's just a bit shorter and thinner than the norm. Oops. Do you get self-conscious about your bust size, Jill? Not really. I've been more self-conscious about my height. Although it usually comes up whenever not being average height hinders me somehow. What about you? Yes and no. It's not my bust size, but rather that I look too manly sometimes. And I can't help but wonder if bigger boobs would help me with that. Interesting. You're fine. Don't worry. Thank you. It's still part of your human body. It is, and people have complexes, and because other social interaction that reviews, or I'm trying to find a good way to put this. Social interaction that discusses the abnormal always puts it in a negative light. And a lot of the times I don't really understand that because I always see something abnormal, quote unquote, because nothing is truly normal, as interesting. I always see it as very interesting, and I want to know more about it. I want to know how it is. If I point out something that is viewed as abnormal, it is not because I'm criticizing them, not at all. I would never do that. But it's purely because I'm like, wow, how does that work? And I like people who have the passion and the confidence to be different because it takes a lot. There's a lot to be able, as somebody that is part of the quote-unquote abnormal, it takes a lot to just leave your house and be confident in that. So when I see other people that I just find, they may not be traditionally attractive, quote-unquote traditionally attractive, but that confidence shines so bright, and it's just so mesmerizing that I get caught up in it, and I'm just like, I have to get to know them. Like, I want to get to know them because their passion, like, automatically is like a green flag for just a good person. It is a green flag for somebody that's beautiful inside and out. So, I don't really understand the abnormal, quote-unquote abnormal. Can I get you anything else? Do you have something non-alcoholic? I do. Give me a sec. Something non-alcoholic. Need something sobering. Bleeding Jane. Sour, manly, sobering will knock the drunkness out of you cold. Maybe this one? I haven't done a crevice spike. What? I just wanted to see what that would look like. I kind of want something else. Maybe, is there sobering? No. This has no beer in it. Frothy water. This has no alcohol in it. Frothy water. Here. Thanks. You're not one to drink that much alcohol, are you? It makes me feel sleepy, or at the very least, makes my legs go numb. It's an annoying feeling, to be honest. Makes me wonder what's so good about getting drunk. I mean, I'm not above it, but it's not exactly a pleasant feeling. You feel like you're sleepy even when you're not. Your legs go numb, everything starts sounding funnier than it really is. Oh my god, is she a giggly drunk too? That's actually kind of cute. What's so good about not being able to control yourself? I get it, I get it. That's a good question, actually. Usually people like feeling numb because that numbness helps them forget their problems. Even if we don't talk about alcohol, there's a portion of people that can't afford food. Or who are suffering from some pain that only alleviates when drunk or high. It doesn't really sound logical on paper, but then again, humans are rarely, if ever, logical creatures. Despair and pain cloud your judgment and make you do stupid things sometimes. Yeah, I've seen that firsthand. This world has an ugly side nobody deserves to be a part of. There's also a matter of addiction, you know? You start just liking the drink, but then you need more of it, and before you know it, you're hooked. Oh yeah, that too. So tell me, what kind of party are you guys throwing? Nothing fancy. It'll just be me, Boss, Gil, and a couple of regulars. They'll bring food, we'll chat for a while, that's it. Man, that sounds so good. At least better than the whole planning madness Stella is throwing right now. If you ever throw something like that again, let me know, you hear? Sure. Hey, Sai. Yeah? What do you plan on doing now? I'm gonna check on one last errand before going home. No, I mean, what do you plan on doing now with all the White Knights disbanded and all? To be honest, I don't know. I never prepared a plan B because I figured if you can go with a plan B, why not just make it a plan A? I'm not the brightest person, so I never graduated from college or even high school. I could go for a position with the police, but it wouldn't be as thrilling. I'm tired of blatant corruption, sick of it. Oh. But I'm alive. I learned something after that hell in Apollo Trust. Life is not something that you can just throw away easily. Clawing my way out of that place made me realize just how much I want to be alive. The body count left in the bank was ridiculous, but I'm still here. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm alive. I'll figure it out sooner or later. That's nice to know. Well, I gotta go. Bye, Jill. Good luck with that party. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Mr. Detective. Ah, hey there, girl. Give me a strong drink, won't you? Alright. Something manly and strong. Manly. Bitter, manly, strong. Gut punch. Bitter, manly, burning. Bitter, manly, burning. Spicy, manly, strong. Okay, maybe a Mars Blast. Sour, manly, sobering. Nope. So it's either a Gut Punch or a Mars Blast. And I'm gonna give you a Mars Blast because it makes more money. 4, 5, 6, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yep, that's 13, all blended. Mars Blast. Spicy, manly, and strong. Here you go. Yes, this'll do. So what brought you here? Nothing special. I was just working on a case, and I happened to be in the area. What kind of work? Tracking someone. A gun for hire. What about the girl? Crimson something. I am tracking that girl. Didn't you just get out of that job? I did. The guy offered a huge amount of money, and, well, I just couldn't refuse again. Well, it's your life, not mine. I wonder, though, there has to be more to that whole thing than just acting as a middleman to look for some murderer. Say, how safe is this place? We're protected by the BTC property laws. The walls are soundproof. And I really couldn't give less of a shit about selling info to anyone. Okay, then... Wait, soundproof walls. Why? Did you see those vending machines outside? They're quite talkative, the bastards. It'll be annoying without those walls. Alright then. Have you heard of Lord Lance Lavender? Nope. He's some big name from Kanyevania. Or Canyavania. I'm gonna say Canyavania. That might be too American, but I don't want to say the other one. His blood apparently has some weird reaction to Glitch City's nanomachines. Once in contact with the air, it does nothing. But if still fresh and touching someone's blood, the nanomachines will initiate a reaction. Essentially, they'll just eat through the other person's body until there's nothing left. They're using him as a guinea pig to see what causes that reaction and if it could be used to fight nanomachine rejection. Uh-huh. Well, it turns out that Crimson Rose is his daughter. She left years ago to earn her living here and hasn't seen her ever since. He could be lying, you know. Doubt it. I did my research. She really is his daughter. Why didn't you figure that out earlier? I had no clue who was making the contract, and tracking all the messages to the source would have been too costly. Knowing who the sender was made things easier. I see. Can I get you anything else? What about a cobalt velvet? One, two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the rocks and mixed. Here you are. You actually did it. Were you expecting me to mess up so you didn't have to pay? No. So what made you accept the contract anyway? Keeping in mind all the risks you told me last time. He told me he wanted to see her again one last time, or at the very least, deliver her a message. He could have been lying. Yes, people lie. You've made your point. Even then, I felt like I couldn't say no. I mean, I know what it's like not to be able to find your daughter. What it's like to be apart from her, not knowing what she's doing or if she's alright. You do? I have a daughter. She's about your age. When she was a teen, we had a big fight, and she ran away from home. At first, I just waited for her to show up, but then I started getting worried and went out to find her. I couldn't find any trace of her. Nobody had seen her. Soon I was worried if something might have happened to her. I guess that's how my tracking skills and list of contacts began to grow. I finally found her taking cover in some dumpster, unconscious from starvation. So yeah, I just couldn't say no to his request of finding his daughter. But I don't expect you to understand. So how's the search going? I'm very close to finding her. The girl's pretty good at covering her tracks. Compared to her from before, the bank incident, though she seems slower somehow. Either she's let her guard down or something else is happening. What will you do when you find her? I have this letter I'm supposed to deliver to her. I don't know what it says, and I don't want to find out. What if she tries to kill you? I might not look like it, but I can take care of myself, bartender. You don't stay so long in this business without picking up a couple of tricks. Yeah, I guess you're right. Better go back to work before her trail goes cold. Please come again. Are you done? Yeah. Okay then, I want you here tomorrow at 8 p.m. No working beforehand. The bar will be closed tomorrow. Come dressed in your absolute best. We're having a party after all. Alright. Where's Gil, by the way? He stored all of our things in his home because of how close it was to the stores. So I told him to go home already. Bring the stuff tomorrow. I see. Well, see you tomorrow, boss. Hold on. Wait a bit and I'll go with you. Oh, sure. Thanks. I made monies. I'll bring you leftovers. Let's see. Mega Christmas. September. Okay. Yoru Yuri. Yuri or Slice of Life. Okay. Interesting. Huh, okay. Lilum are still being quirky. Is there anything? Hi, Rainy. Why are you awake? Excuse me. Vintage gaming, because I can be. It is the weekend, so I'm less a stickler about it. I am gonna return. I could have looked at customizing things. I forgot I can do that. Monies. Wonder if there's anything else interactable in it. Oh, I think that's on. Ooh. How are we doing, Rainy? Mon, why are you rating me? What? Mon. What are you doing? Ending stream before me. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I started a bit later than usual. Excuse me. Because I accidentally took a whole sleeps from 5 o'clock to 12, which is about, or 5 o'clock to 12:30, so about 7.5 hours. So I was just like, ooh, I'm gonna stream so I can feel productive and not like a lazy piece of crap. Purple! I kind of like the green better, not gonna lie. Green's pretty nice. I do want to save up for these, though. Mama, what are you doing, brother? It's Mega Christmas in-game. I'm not gonna watch fighting. Oh! Magical Girl Show! Yeah! I'm the same way, but I'm able to go back to sleep like an hour or so later. I can't. I haven't been able to do that lately. I'm good. What are you up to? What did you play? Neo 3? What is that? What's Neo 3? These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Besides you and Giller in your uniforms too. I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored. What the fuck? Mom on.
How are you?
I'm good. What are you doing?
Nothing much. You just end the stream. Just saying hi.
You ended stream. Is that early for you?
To be honest, I streamed very early today.
Oh.
Compared to normal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I streamed like at 3 p.m. and then I just ended right now.
And what time is it for you?
It's currently 7:55.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 4 hours. Yeah. Hi, Walt. Walt, you're in high school. Go back to sleep. Get out of here. I don't care that it's a weekend. You're not exempt from the rule. You're not adult. Go back to sleep. But yeah. Again, fell asleep at 5. Woke up at 12:30, and I'm like, I need to do something.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
How are you doing, Mon?
I'm good. I'm absolutely starving right now because I've only eaten a burrito today.
I'm gonna throw my water bottle at you. Go eat.
I want to say hello first before I go eat.
Well, hello. Now go get food. Don't make me contact
DoorDash,
Fairy
what do you have for
to kick your ass.
DoorDash. What do you have for me?
What do you have for me?
Uber Eats, DoorDash. What do you have? I'm too lazy to cook.
I just ate some chicken. That was my dinner. My heart beats fast. Because you drank monsters. When did you drink these monsters?
I think you drank him like 2-3 hours ago.
Oh my god. Waltz, you can't do this to yourself, buddy.
Yeah, at least wait until you're 25 and depressed.
So don't aim to be 25 and depressed. I just finished it about 10 minutes. Waltz, my guy, Waltz, what the fuck? Yeah, you're not gonna go to sleep for so long. Hello, Glit. Don't worry, I'm the same way. Yeah. Hello, peoples. Hellos. Slow trickling in, because I had streamed at a kind of abnormal hour. Or started at an abnormal hour.
Yeah. Actually, what time did I start, actually?
Gil's here.
Because...
You people depress me. Alma! Oh my god, wait, Mon, you'll love this girl. Big titty hacker woman. Just your type. It's okay, I love her too. She's really cool.
Scratch, I actually started streaming at around 12:30. Shit.
Oh my god. How did you mix that up in your head? That's 3 hours, bro.
Oh, I have no idea how. I think like a food.
So, you're grounded until you go get food.
Okay.
Okay.
I fried my brain freaking last night creating a credits for my stream.
You created credits for your stream?
Yeah, so when anyone who cheers, raids, subs, and viewers, they all get put into a database, and they put it as a scrolling credits at the end of my stream.
I'm such a fucking loser streamer.
Why?
I can't do anything to contribute to upgrading my stream. Your streams are so cool. I just sing.
Oh. And I also got a I updated my chat, so obviously the chat on stream, to include users' profile pictures.
I hate your smart ass. I hate you. Monmon's so smart and he's so talented that he can do this stuff, and I'm just here like, man, how do I get sound alerts? And I have no clue.
Oh.
So
I use
annoyed.
StreamerBot for most of my stuff.
I'm gonna have to like help. I'm gonna need your help setting some stuff up.
Oh, that's all good. That's fine.
Yeah, but I feel bad taking your time without giving you anything in return.
Dude, you've raided me enough times. I am more than happy to help you.
There you go. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, like I've done a lot of other stuff with Stream. I made a automatic shout out, so if you come into my chat and say hello, it automatically shouts you out. Instead of me doing stuff.
I need to retire from streaming. I need to get an actual fucking job.
No.
Monmon's
All
better
you
at it
need
than I
is-
am.
No, I'm worse than streaming than you. Dude, I am not consistent. You stream more often than I am, and then you're more like if you stream more often than I do, you're more likely to succeed over than me. That's the straight up fact.
Okay, just because I stream more often doesn't mean that I'm good at it, okay? Mon, you have all the capabilities to be good at it, and I'm just here like, hey guys, what's up?
Sometimes you just need to be there.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is he laughing like that? Oh, that's why. You two are lovable goofs? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a goof.
Dev is lovable. I'm a goof.
I take that back. Take it back right now. I will platonically smooch you, you fucking bastard.
Oh. Hey, Dev. I already been threatened today. Someone threatened to hug me today. Okay, so it's perfectly fine.
Oh, okay. Hugs are threats now. God, you men are emotionally constipated as fuck. You and Sticks. I'm just like, you guys are great anyway. And you're just like, anyway. And I'm like, take my affection, you fucking dicks. They're
Okay.
mean to me.
Yes, that's how men show love.
Okay, but I'm mean too. But I also am emotionally intelligent. Relatively speaking.
Yes. It's like how how you asked me to take the autism test, just to see how autistic I actually am. After I told you what happened with the missus.
Oh yeah, that was so good.
Oh.
Oh my god.
For context, I misread what she said as something else, and I am a complete idiot.
Dude, if I was in your girlfriend's place, not with you, but with just in
With
that type
anyone?
of scenario, and you did that back, I would have laughed my ass off, dude. I would have found that so funny. I would have been like, and you're like. And you're like, is this what you're talking about? And I'm like, no, that's exactly it. Thank you. You're right. Shame
The
on
thing about
me
the
for
picture was
asking
so
more.
good as well. I took a really nice picture. I got the lighting just right. I got the just enough definition on my back to show the muscles coming out. It's like everything.
Jeez. You
I did
edited
so much work
everything.
on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not need to edit. I just needed to like flex a bit more.
Hell
But,
yeah. Mon be strong, you know?
Yes, I can deadlift twice my body weight now.
Ooh. Nice job.
Yep.
I think the most that I have ever deadlifted was like I'm trying to remember. I got over 100. I just don't remember how much I got over 100, if it was equal to my body weight or not.
Okay. That's pretty impressive as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
I wasn't trained like bodybuilding or anything. It was more just
Yeah.
building up specific muscles.
Yeah.
Ribbed sweaters get a free pass.
Yeah. I just need to cut down on the fries right now because I have a gut now, so I have a beer belly.
Yeah. It's okay. You gotta trust your gut.
Yeah.
You have a bigger gut,
tacos.
and therefore you deserve more trust. In what
Oh.
exactly? Not sanity, because you erase that quicker than anything.
Oh well, as I say, sleep is for the sane and the weak.
I am weak. Not sane.
Okay.
Did you order your food? You gotta get food.
Yeah, I just ordered grilled chicken with barbecue honey glaze,
Ooh.
a lemon lime soda
Mm-hmm.
with
Not
fries.
sponsored.
Not sponsored. Yep. And a side of gyoza with it as well.
Glosa? You,
I'll just spell it out in chat because
Yeah.
I can't read for shit.
Thank you, because you also cut out, I think, trying to say it again, so I was just like, I don't want to ask again. It makes it seem like... Oh, gyoza! Okay. I was just like, what is gyoza? But yeah, gyoza, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it'll be here in like 10 minutes.
Good. Everybody follow Monmon's example in this very moment, not any other moment, because he's not really good at taking care of himself. But you gotta eat and get enough sleep and water and all of that.
I got plenty of hydration today. I drank 3 water bottles.
That's good. I'm on my second right now.
Okay.
I can hardly remember.
And
what
if you're
happened.
curious on the size of the water bottles, they're 1.5 liters.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Bartending. I honestly, I wonder if people have made, like, does your amount of monster does not count as hydration with how fast your heart is racing, you fuck.
Technically, yes, it does.
I'm not counting it. Like,
It does count
technically,
as
yes,
hydration.
but no. For
Is your
legal
eye twitching in
purposes.
the heart palpitations? If the answer is to no for both, you're fine.
He has my heart be beating fast for different reason. What do you mean? Why?
I think it's currently reading BL.
Nah, he's just watching me. I'm the gay he needs. That's all.
Okay, I think my cane is like cursed to hit me in the nuts.
Did it
Because
happen
just
again?
today- No, it nearly did. My cat,
My God.
because the cane right now is on the edge of my desk. My cat knocked it over, and the head of the cane really went straight to my nuts.
Come on. I think you're just cursed. Valhalla drinks
Dude,
in
I
real
think
life.
This cane is cursed.
Oh my God.
Out of all the weaponry I own, this cane is causing the most damage.
Yeah. Is the wood hair blue-eyed man here too? No, he is not here. But oh my God, wait. You can actually make the Valhalla cocktails in real life. Ooh.
What is that? Mead, vodka, and beer?
No. But there's a guide to actually making them in real life, because like the Valhalla drinks in the game is just flavors, really, because it's like sweet, bitter, spicy, alcohol content, and sour. That's all it is. And so it's just like, I wonder if you can make them in real life, and I would love to do a stream of making these and trying them.
Okay. But yeah, you need to get the correct flavor profile, because sweet used to be simple syrup.
Yeah.
Sour would most likely be like acidic, so maybe lemon or lime.
Yeah, because there's a few that kind of like they're like the Bleeding Jane is like you can infer that it's a Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
But there's a few equivalents, like a Brantini is a martini, but I want to do it. I want to do it whenever, but I need like more moonies in order to afford all of the all of the applications.
Cool.
Like the first one is a Bad Touch, and it's based on a Midori sour, which is vodka, Midori melon liqueur, sweet and sour,
Okay.
club soda. That all sounds so good. So I would love to do that. I would really love to do that eventually. But
Yeah.
Hello, Nova. I'm doing well. How are you doing? For some reason, I feel like last time I was here, I was crashing out. I think you were, but you kind of like you were like, "Hey, I'm not feeling good," and I'm like, uh-oh.
Are you hungover?
Walt is 18. So no.
That doesn't stop people. That does not stop people.
No, Walt is in high school, and if Walt's drank, I would be upset. I'd be like, no.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you.
Sadly,
You should at least wait until you're out of high school to do underage drinking. But legally, this is a joke. In Minecraft, guys, in Minecraft. That was so not slick. I'm gonna get flagged for that one.
oh. You'll be fine.
What's the legal drinking age in Australia?
18.
Beautiful. Wait until you're out of high school in Australia. There you go.
Oh.
A nice little taste of wine. I don't really like wine. Wine's not my thing. Keep it short. I came here to relax because stuff happened. Of course. Well, we're bartending and we're just chatting. I'm chatting with Mon, the eldritch sugar daddy of our friend group, also known as Looney Tunes fucker.
Looney Tunes.
Looney Tunes.
Hey. I'm just seeing if I can implement TikTok with my multi-chat so that way I can just give it to you and you can just use it.
Panic. I'm like, give me what?
The multi-chat system, so you can have TikTok and Twitch on your screen.
My pride is just like, don't take things for free, but I'm just like, they're my friends. It's different. Friends can give things for free. I give free things to my friends as often as I can. Thank you for the rose. But I'm just like, it's okay. They can do it back.
Yeah, you can give back all the time.
I really don't want to be negative or trauma drop, but I really need this. Of course, if you don't want to talk about it, that's okay. If you want to discuss it just to get it out of your system, that's also okay. Again, I want my stream to be where you can have those conversations. Is that parasocial as fuck? Yes. But, you know, sometimes you don't have somebody in real life to talk to. And then it's easier to talk to a fake streamer anime thing than anybody in real life.
Okay. Yes, I can implement TikTok with my multi-chat. Okay, sweet.
But yeah, Mon's really good at computers, so whenever he's just like, oh yeah, I made this, I'm just like, God, I feel inferior to his
No,
smarts.
I did not make the multi-chat. I will not take credit for that. That credit strictly belongs to Nutty. He is an absolutely amazing guy who provides a lot of tutorials and free resources for streamers. So he is an amazing person. Much bigger streamer than I am, but I will give him a shout out anyway.
Absolutely. But yes, you can talk about it. Yeah, I don't have anybody else to really entertain other than Mon right now, so.
Yeah, I know. Just Walt just comes to my chat all the time and just use the goon command all the bloody time.
Okay, well, it's your stream. It makes sense.
Yeah, because Walt just wants to steal my goon bag. I don't know why he wants to steal my goon bag.
Waltz is like collected me as a parent and then was just like, hey, I would can I apply to be a spouse? And I'm like, no.
What Game of Thrones stuff are you doing? What Game of Thrones stuff are you trying to do, Waltz?
Trying to get me in trouble.
Try to have a brother bride.
Ew. Ew.
A sister bride.
Ew. Blech.
Oh.
A friend
And
forced
yes,
me
that is
into-
very common in Game of Thrones, especially with the Targaryens.
Okay, well this isn't Game of fucking Thrones. A friend forced me into a solid, asked me the solid and wouldn't take no for an answer. Can I have a snack? Yes. You can have snacks. Duh. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a friend, buddy. But yeah, Rainy became my first person in my quote-unquote fan club in TikTok, but that just means they interact frequently. Can I get some monster? You cannot have another monster. You cannot. You're gonna be grounded if you drink another monster.
Well, it's a question. How many monsters have you had today?
2. He had monsters plural.
And?
At least 2. They made me feel so weird and horrible because I told them I felt uncomfortable answering it. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a friend, Nova. Again, I don't like to be the person that's just like, maybe you should cut them off, but it's your decision on what to do, but it doesn't sound like a good friend. Like, Mon would never force me to do that.
Yeah, positive the other things.
Exactly. The ones that are funny.
Yes.
Like, listen
Like,
to
listen to,
Boyfriend
Boyfriend
ASMR.
ASMR.
God,
It's funny how we went to the exact same thing.
Yeah. I had 4 cans on my desk and 1 behind me. You have? How many have you drank? You drank 5 today? 2 can give you a heart problem. No!
Okay, well, so you should cut back.
2 can give you heart problems. You had 5? When I told them bluntly no for multiple times, they said, "Oh, you're a baby," and even told me I'm a man/dude for not answering it. If they're
That sounds like a shitty friend.
Yeah, that's peer pressure. That, like, I don't call my friends that when I'm, like, not seriously anyway, and especially not about something that makes them uncomfortable. At least, again, not when they've told me it makes them uncomfortable. As soon as, like, I might be like, you're being a pussy, and they're like, hey, that actually makes me uncomfortable, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, and I immediately stop. Because friends, like, go ahead.
Yeah, there's a difference between pushing you to get out of your comfort zone and peer pressure.
Mm-hmm.
If you feel like something is extremely uncomfortable to do and they are still pushing, then say it to their face, and if they still do not accept it, then maybe not cut contact, but lessen contact. But
yeah, because it seems like they have a lot of growing up to do, and it's not your job to, like, one of my best friends, she was never like that, or my best friend, she was never like that. They doubled down multiple times. No, they have growing up to do, and it's not your job to stick around for that. It's their job to actually grow up. And my best friend, she was a bit ignorant about things just because of how she grew up, but she took it as her responsibility to grow knowledgeable about those things and to be considerate of other people. That person does not sound like they want to be considerate of other people, their boundaries, or anything like that. So it is not your job to teach them how to be a decent person. That's horrible. I don't see why it's so hard for people to just respect other people, to be respectful to others' feelings. I don't either, man.
I'm inconsiderate as fuck, and I don't give a shit sometimes, but yeah.
Mon, you're not inconsiderate as fuck. If I tell you, hey, Mon, stop. Like, seriously. You're like, oh, okay. That's all it takes, bro. That's being considerate. Are you a dick sometimes? Yes, but it's funny.
Only when it needs to be.
Exactly. They know I had a mental episode recently and even begged me to seek mental help, which is a good thing, but it's a good thing that they want you to seek help, but it's not a good thing that they're peer pressuring you into doing something uncomfortable, unless the something uncomfortable is that seeking of help. But the way they did it also is not super appropriate, you know?
Well, I think you had enough caffeine for today.
Waltz, you're gonna be grounded if you drink another thing of caffeine with caffeine in it. And then they use that to make me tell them the answer. No. Which, of course, I said no. Okay, good. I think everybody deserves to seek help if they need it. But, again, you can't... If there's somebody out there that... Because I'm guessing you truly care for this person. You don't have to be there to fix them. It's their responsibility to fix themselves. However, I get wanting to support somebody that you care about, but in the end, if they don't want to fix themselves, they're not going to change. And no matter what you do, it's not going to help them change. It is up to them to make that final decision if they care about you enough. Can you tell Nova I'm proud of them for not giving in? Exactly. Walt says he's proud of you, Nova, okay? And sometimes, it's really hard to have that self-respect is very hard sometimes, and to stand up for yourself is very hard, especially with people that you trust to care for you, and then they start showing signs that they don't really care for you, at least not anymore. You need that self-respect in order to prosper as a person, because people do change, sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. But even if it's somebody that you trust with, or you trusted at one point, sometimes you just grow apart or grow into two different people, and that's okay. The question was sensual. They know I have issues with that. Exactly. If they know you have issues with that, and it might have been I don't know. I'm giving them the most benefit of the doubt I can give right now, which isn't excusing them. It's even if it was an important question, which typically it's not. In regards to sensual, if you were uncomfortable, they should have just stopped. They should not have doubled down. They should not have kept going. So you are not crazy. You are not overreacting if you are uncomfortable by the situation. People did bad things to me, and I don't want to talk about that. And that is okay. You are privy to talk about what you're comfortable with. And thank you for sharing what you are comfortable with. Whilst I pulled a muscle.
Walt, did you pull a muscle or did you cramp a muscle? The difference. I love it. There's a serious conversation. It's more lighthearted one elsewhere.
It's okay. Sometimes this is an ADHD conversation if I've ever had one.
Oh.
I think pulled. Oh, that sucks. That's really pulled. Yeah. The pain goes away typically a little slower. I feel the voices.
Pulled doesn't hurt as much, but it just lasts longer. Cramp just it feels like your freaking legs in a vice sometimes.
Yeah, but it goes away quicker. Typically.
Yeah, but would you rather have a pain be very, very quick, but it hurts like hell, or a very slow pain that just dissipates slowly?
Quick and hurts like hell.
Quick and hurts like hell? Okay.
Because if it's I'd rather feel pain than feel discomfort. Constant discomfort, you know? I feel the voices in my head were right this time. It's horrible saying that they were right after everything the voices did. Okay, so what are they saying? Because I feel I'm not going to agree with what they're saying here. I feel all of us will not agree with what they're saying. But we got to know what they're saying first. Again, if you're comfortable sharing. And in the meantime, I'm making alcohol. Most of the time, the voices twist things, making me have negative thoughts about my friends. Okay. Okay. Accusing them, that can have different contexts. I don't know. Do you feel I'm trying not to be get too invasive.
Okay. Here's some advice about voices in your head. They know how to make you hurt.
Because
Out of
they know
everyone
you.
in the world, they know how to make you hurt because they're you.
Yeah. They're a
So
part of you, even
sometimes-
if not the best part.
Yes. Sometimes you need to listen to them as a gut feeling, and sometimes you need to know how to tune them out.
Yeah,
And that just comes with experience.
yes, Nova, I'm guessing you're a young person. I don't know if you're a minor, but I'm guessing you're young. They're saying bad things about this friend in particular, like they were absolutely horrible. And okay, and it's okay to seek help in other people's judgment. Like there's a whole Reddit stories is a whole thing about it, and I get sometimes people are like just break up with them, but sometimes it's genuine advice where it's just that's not okay what they did to you. And so having trusted companions or people that are at least mature enough to observe the situation, because I went through something recently where I was just I don't know if I'm being crazy. I don't know if this is just me overreacting. And from I went to trusted people to evaluate the situation with me because I was I don't know how to feel about all of my feelings are very complicated. And they were you need to just sit and think on it for a little bit. And you need, this is sketchy. They were telling me it's sketchy, that I need to sit and think on it. And so, even if they are, the voices in your head are telling you that they are they're bad things about your friends, and I'm guessing they also tell you bad things about positive friends, it is okay to seek opinions of other people that are, that you trust, or other people that at least can look at the situation objectively. And right now, everybody here is pretty much looking at it objectively and saying that what they did wasn't okay. But that doesn't mean the voices are in control and or right. So it's a complicated situation, and it is up to you on what to do. But everybody here, as far as it's a unanimous opinion, as far as I know, that your friend shouldn't have done that to you. I shouldn't talk to them, and this was before what this person did. Well, it's okay. It's okay to... There's nothing wrong with you for having those voices. It's something different about you, and it's hard to assimilate into normal society with something like that. That's not something exactly wrong with you. It's just something that you have to manage, okay? And so it's absolutely okay seeking other people's opinions. I fully encourage it, especially if you struggle with something like that. Struggle with self-identity, if you struggle with emotional regulation. Typically, I don't struggle with emotional regulation, but in that one moment where I was confused, very confused about a situation, I did struggle with it, and so I went to trusted people to talk about it. And so that's why I fully encourage people to talk about these things, because sometimes they just need help, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with getting help. Dorothy's here! Sorry, in-game.
Oh.
Mon, I feel like you have the presence of Dorothy, just not the sexual. Well, no, she doesn't have big boobs. I know you're talking right now, so this is just a silent message. Good night, Dev. Just letting you know. Good night, Rainy. Have nice eeps. But no, her chaoticness is purely what I'm talking about.
Chaos.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh.
No problem.
You lucky I
no.
didn't play the You lucky I didn't play the Fully Cooley soundboard yet.
I am very lucky you haven't done that yet.
I think you remember that one, yeah?
I don't. It's just I don't remember specifics, but any soundboard you have makes me afraid. This is like a safe haven for me. Good. I may be the insider and instigator of a parasocial relationship with those that I interact with, but I don't give a damn, okay? Because everybody deserves to have somebody safe to talk to. And if I do become more popular and I do have to put more space in between, I'm thinking of maybe just having like a stream a week for people to just come and talk. But that's like way in the future if that happens, you know? So I can still have that relationship with people. Did you hear about what happened to KJH during the 3rd anniversary stream of Limbus? Thank you for hydrating. I actually just drank water, so.
Yeah, I think someone had like a mental breakdown and they just started venting.
He had a mental breakdown or somebody else did?
I think he did.
Is he okay?
I haven't watched the stream yet, so Walt was telling me about it. So yeah.
Damn,
I was gonna
y'all
look it
actually
up,
watch the Limbus Company streams? Me as an avid Limbus Company
don't.
fan, I don't watch them either, because I mean, he's Korean, and so I'm not really going to understand what he's going to say. At least not live.
Not live, yeah.
Yeah, I tend to go back and like, if somebody's just like, hey, this might be important, I'm like, okay, I tend to go back and like watch points, but I don't watch the full thing. That's very interesting. So did he have a crash out, Waltz, or like what happened? Give me more info. I hope you have good nights and rest, hun. Hi, Mello, how you doing? I didn't say hi earlier, Mello, because I was talking. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll have to look at that later. I hope he's okay. Kim Ji-hoon is the CEO and went on a rant about the state of the company, how he wants to be how he wants it to be controlled by him since it's all been his dream and people have been pressuring him for more. Oh, okay. So maybe like expansion, they want more stuff from him, but expanding has needed like more investors or something like that. And so I also want it to be, as far as I know right now, I want it to, like, the company to be controlled by him, because so far it has done pretty well. I mean, like, he has, like, a lot of diversity compared to, like, bigger companies, because there's so many people that, you know, are racist, and they don't want diversity and shit like that. And I think he's done pretty well at that. The only thing that the only thing I wish that he did more of was, like, you know, a bit more LGBTQ representation, but his games aren't about romance in that fact at all. They're about other types of relationships, so I'm not upset about it. I understand where he's coming from, but he's doing all right. Good. Not where I want to be, but surviving. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Oh, it's okay, Mello. I'm glad that this over here can be relaxing space. But yeah, so far I'm like I'm not a person that's just like CEOs are people too. Because if you have that level of power and money, you can be considerate of more people. But so far I'm not upset about what he's doing. Wanted to expand the company itself, but he's the only investor and people want him to hire more people, but he's already offered he's already offering good for his current employees. If he hires more, he'll get stressed. Okay, so yeah. If he expands, it kind of expands out of his realm of influence. And then it could cause, like, okay. I don't want to say I'm psychotic, but I have shown symptoms of it for years, especially with the voices. I get the word psychotic has a lot of bad stigma around it. It doesn't mean crazy, because crazy is, like, in terms of mental health, like, it's not appropriate. I have been in, I have worked with adults with intellectual and developmental disabilities, and we weren't allowed to say the word crazy in any capacity, especially not to describe somebody or something. So, for good reason. I'm not saying that that was a bad thing to do. It was a good thing to do, for good reason. Because a lot of the adults in that facility, they were treated awfully. They weren't treated well, or at least not humanely. They were treated sometimes they're treated as like pets, and which is not okay. Especially the older adults, because where I am, there was a pretty decent sized asylum back in the 70s, and so a lot of those adults were put there when they were younger and grew up around people that didn't care for them very well in that facility. So I'm perfectly okay hindering my vocabulary to accommodate to people like that. Now that I'm set up for getting diagnosed, I'm kind of scared for both being or not being. Yes, I get that. Because if you are diagnosed as having those symptoms, if you are diagnosed with that, it's a label that you can't get rid of. It's a label that you feel like you can't grow out of, but it's a label to help you. And if you're diagnosed not being, then you don't have a solution for the problems you have. So it's okay to be scared of any result of that, because you don't want to just be like, it's all in your head. First of all, it is in your head. It's called mental illness for a reason. But you don't want to be someone that just made it up, blamed that you made it up because you don't have something. If you're that worried about it, then as a person on the internet that doesn't know you, I am pretty sure you are able to get the help you need, or at least you will qualify for it. Because if I am, what about meds? And if I'm not, then I don't know what's wrong with me. I get it. If you don't have to take medication. I fully encourage it because I'm on anxiety medication. It's not, the most intensive medication out there, but I'm on anxiety medication. It has helped me. I know Styx is on medication for his stuff, and it has helped him a lot. And I'm sure he'd be okay with me sharing that information. Let me go get my meds. Good. But you just have to wait, and you just have to keep advocating for yourself. And I encourage therapy. I do encourage therapy. I also encourage medication, but if you don't want it, there's other therapies that you can do. There's plenty of other therapies you can do to help with that. So, waiting is the most anxious part of this whole process. I get it. And then ranted even more about he's already on severe medications, including bipolar meds, and then there was a mention of people's pressure possibly causing him to dissolve the company. I hope if he needs to take a break, because I know he's working his ass off with the small company, and the amount of content in his game is already massive. I hope he takes the rest he needs. If he needs to take a hiatus, I totally get it. Like, his games are fantastic, and I want him to keep making his games because he is a fantastic creator. People just need to learn that especially people online, because people online can easily create a movement that is just negative for no reason. Yes, an Asian work culture is not it's horrible. It's really bad. At least in Korea, because I'm pretty, he works in Korea. He's a Korean company. People just need to know their limits. It's just, I seem really stressed. I'm not stressed. I'm good. I want to give Nova some space since this is really personal. I don't want to intrude. You're not intruding, Mello. You're okay. But if you want to go, because this stresses you out, that's okay too.
Yeah. Dev is just tired because he didn't sleep too much today. Or he slept too much.
I actually slept pretty well today. I slept, actually, pretty in the middle.
Pretty in the middle, okay.
I actually feel pretty good right now. I'm just, I'm not stressed for having to have this conversation. I am more concerned just about the world sucks. No, I'm gonna put it bluntly. The world sucks. And I just care about you guys a lot. My heart's beating. God damn it, Waltz. You're gonna get, caffeine poisoning, my guy. That's not okay.
Well, it should be fine.
No! Mon, do not encourage that.
I'm just saying he's just fine. He just doesn't need, just don't drink any caffeine for, a day or two. He should be fine. His kidneys
Monmon's
and
the reason
liver
why. Monmon's the reason why I'm stressed. Okay, nothing else.
Oh. Yes, I'm the little tentacle monster on the shoulder telling people to do bad things.
Exactly. That's why I asked if I was allowed to say what happened, hoping not to have relapsed again. As far as I know, I don't think you have relapsed. But absolutely go seek the help that you need. I fully encourage that. Go seek the help you need. My heart was beating fast because I was doing some activities that require some fast heart rate. This is why I like playing like more chill games. Because I can talk to people more easily, especially if they need it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Mello, if you're still here, I hope you're doing all right. And if you also want to talk, feel free. And spiraling and having to hear them louder, making me shaky and stuff. Yeah, waiting for a conclusive result is probably the hardest part about going through this process. Sometimes you're not going to get it on the first try, and it's disappointing, but you just got to keep fighting for yourself, okay? You will be okay, Nova. It might not seem it like that right now, but you will be okay. I need this to be there. Okay. Hence pulled muscle and arm hurty. Then go take rest. Go take rest, Waltz. Rest is good.
Yes. I was gonna say something else for a second, but that would have been very, very bad advice.
You would have been double grounded, Mon.
Yes.
Knowing it will happen and freaking out even more because you know it. Yeah, I absolutely get that. Knowing that you might spiral or knowing that you might get a diagnosis or something like that, it's... mental health stuff is all terrifying because you can't really escape it because it is there with you constantly. And that's why, like, especially when I was going through the little confusing emotional time for me, I would just text my friends and be like, hey, do you want to just hang on call? Or can I just come over? And they're like, yeah, absolutely. So, whenever they're available, of course. So, I get it. Jamie's here with Nacho and Rad Sheba.
A Shiba with an eye patch. Nice.
That's Nacho. Rad Sheba's the sunglasses one. Disassociating didn't help me in the slightest. I feel a panic and paranoia episode coming, and I don't want to cause problems. I hope y'all have a good night. Of course. You take your rest, Mello. If you want to talk about it another time, feel free. I tried dissociating. It didn't help me in the slightest. Bye, Mello. Yeah, dissociating is still... It's still you in your own brain with your own thoughts. That's not something you can really use to escape. At least it's not something... At least it's not something that's good for you to use. I get having to use it as a means of survival. I'm not blaming you for that at all. But once you're in a safer place and dissociating still affects you, I would seek help for that, okay? There's no shame in feeling your feelings. But getting overwhelmed by them is scary. It's a problem. But it's not like a bad problem. It's just a problem that needs to be addressed. I wish I met you sooner last year. Oh, buddy. Well, you're here now. It's okay. Now isn't a good time, but thank you for understanding. You do not have to explain to me anything, Mello, if you don't feel comfortable. You are completely entitled to your privacy. It's okay. The only reason I haven't started searching for help is because it's 4 a.m. Well, that's why I'm here. I may not be the best placed person or thing to help you, but hey, we're playing games.
For now.
For now. Malachi's live. I just got the notification. Oh shit, it's 5 a.m. Yes, it is, Walt. You better go eeps. Fuck. I don't want to. Yeah, I can tell you don't want to. You drank 5 energy drinks, my guy. Searching for a therapist and seeing if my insurance covers it. This is actually... Yeah, of course. I just clicked out of my game. Oops. Damn. Dana is impatient. I just don't want to want to deal with driving my old man and helping him move. Yeah. I can't say that you can say no because, again, you're a dependent and he's a guardian. He might need help and stuff, and you might be forced to do it, but the quicker you do it, the quicker you can leave. That's all I can really say in that situation. So you want to, not be pissed off going to see him. You want to be in a good mindset dealing with people that you don't particularly have a fondness for. Helping me a lot because it reminds me that, 1, I'm not crazy, and 2, that it isn't the voices where they're right. They just like to use everything against me and reassure the power that they have on me. Exactly. I have a friend in high school that I used to have. She has schizophrenia, and particularly auditory schizophrenia, and the pretty intense delusions that come with it. The medication may make, she's talked about it, and she's like, it doesn't make me feel great, but it's way better than not having them. So, because she would have pretty intense auditory hallucinations pretty often, and she talked about them, how they convinced her that the government was after her, and in the middle of the night she snuck out of her house to go and try to walk herself to the White House. And so that was scary, because she actually kind of made it very far. So she got the help that she needed, and she's doing a lot better, and she's happy. So it's a process. Growing up is a process. Learning how to manage the cards you have been dealt is part of that process. I don't want to get roaches in the car. What are you moving that's roach infested? Mine just make me shake when I tell them no, and it's a bit more complicated. Of course. That was just one of the worst physical reactions she used to have. She had other stuff that was more minor and consistent, but I get it, Nova. I mean, I don't personally understand it, but I want you to tell you that there have been people who have gotten better. So, by going to get help. His clothes. Okay. So, I can only tell you kind of how to aftermath help with that. You can do the thing where car dealerships spray the new spray smell. They just crack one of the windows open and just spray. You can spray roach killer in there, so you don't have to get in and spray everything in your car. You can just flood it with the roach spray. Because I have a feeling that you can't just say no to this, so. "15 minutes until food is ready in game. Roach killers aren't as effective, and toxic fumes." I know, that's why you crack it. You crack the one window, you close the car, and run the air. You crack the one window and just spray it, so you're not anywhere near it. They make me shake, feel itchy, nauseous, and it's like my nervous system got replaced by a boiling hot water, I'm guessing. Wires making me kind of twist in pain. Oh, yeah. Whew. I do not envy you. In the best way possible of saying that. I do not envy you. Because I know that's hard to manage and deal with. Does not feel great at all.
The best roach killer is actually a roach killing gel. You can put that into certain areas of the car, like the nooks and crannies.
Mm-hmm.
There's barely any toxic fumes with those, and then roaches will just die with that.
Yeah. That might damage the car in some way. I don't think it will.
The fumes might. It will just most likely just not stain. I wonder what the term will be. But it would just I think it was just linger on the fabrics and the stuff like that. Be hard to wash out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing it's
Just look up
cloth.
roach killer gel, and then you most likely find some good products there.
Go pick it up before you go see your padre or parent. What is it? Old man? Might not be padre. Could be grandpadre. But yeah, Nova. Just waiting for the result is gonna be the most stressful part. So I would go see if there's a therapist that can help you, or a psychiatrist, because they have the capabilities of prescribing you medication. So go see a therapist connected to a psychiatrist. That's a good one, because my first therapist, I didn't totally agree with her methods, but I mean, she helped me in high school, and that's all. I just needed help in high school. Have not gotten a result yet. I'm on the part of searching where I can't get a result. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh, there was an online thing. Not BetterHelp. Don't go to BetterHelp. There's another online thing that my sister uses. I can't remember. Fuck, what is it? Yeah, I don't remember the name. God. Yeah, family's kind of hard to talk to. I mean, my family, I remember going to therapy. My therapist was like, hey, so, Mon, why is your Fugi not showing up? What?
I have no idea. I just didn't question it.
Oh, I turned it off because it was glitching. Okay, there you go. Come here. You're just upside down. There you go. You'll be upside down in the corner. Okay, you should have a Fugi on my TikTok. Nope, that sticks. I don't know why he's still showing up. Roar's also the one still showing up as well. My Fugies be glitching, bro. Whatever. Mon's here. My... Oh.
Yes, boats. Eep.
Yes, please go eat.
Be sane.
Eep. Eep, eep, eep.
Be a sane one. Like Dev.
That's a stretch. But yes, Nova, going to seek help will give you a result, at least. Maybe if you can see a therapist connected to a psychiatrist, I would advise with that it will get you something quicker, or if your therapist can get in quick contact with your general practitioner.
GP.
There it is. Thank you. Then that will also be good. Maybe actually call your general practitioner and see if they have connections, because I think they can look up whether or not a therapist, like, they work closely with the therapist and can see if it has your insurance. So maybe in the morning, if they're open on Saturday or something like that, you can call them and ask them that. It's a good idea. Wow, I had a good idea. As long as the mud stay away from me. Oh. Dana's making us play Truth or Dare. Oh my god. Oh my god, a little game. I'm so happy. I have told my mom I wanted to talk to my doctor to see if they can refer me. I would call them, because getting an appointment might be hard, other than if it's like an emergency. They might refer you to 911, and then that can cause a lot of paperwork stuff. So I would see if they can help you just with something on the phone. Rules are simple. If you get picked, you pick either Truth or Dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else until food's done. Just issue new question or challenges until the other person completes it. Oh god, we got picked first. Oh, we picked somebody. Let's see. Click the portrait of the person you want to pick. Alright, who do I want to pick Truth or Dare from?
Dog. We are back.
I'm more interested in, like, Gil or Donna. Does Truth or Dare affect ending Valhalla? Dare the blonde man? Which one's the blonde man? Oh, Donna's a woman. Donna's a woman. Or Dana's a woman. Oh, I am blonde, yeah. And Monmon is a entity. Monmon, does your character does have hair?
Yes.
Do you consider it hair, or is it something else?
It's hair.
Why
It's,
are my wings like that? What the hell? Why?
What did you do to your wings?
I don't know. They were fine a minute ago. Hold on. This is stupid. Hold on. It happens like this
They're
sometimes.
transparent now.
I know.
What's wrong with transparent wings? They're like dragonflies.
No, but I have transparent butterfly wings. Hold on.
Give me a fork. No, they did not. Okay, I got a wooden fork in my room somewhere.
No, why are they doing this to me? Why no Monmon on TikTok? I don't know, ask him.
because I don't use TikTok.
Hold on. Give me a second. I have to fix this. This is booty hole. Okay. I'm going for a glasswing butterfly on purpose. Oh, that's not what I want. Here we go. Hold on. Let me fix this now. You see me fuck with my avatar a lot. There we go. Hold on. Okay. I fixed it. Sick. Alright, cool. I'm so good at VTube Studio. I like watching your live on TikTok because the ads on Twitch are diabolical. Oh yeah, I understand.
Oh yeah, Twitch is absolutely fucked with ads now.
Yeah. I'm confused. 3 minutes of just one ad? Yeah.
I just reinforced I'm a dumbass. I thought I ordered grilled chicken, I ordered fried chicken by accident.
Okay, so this has no true impact on the ending of the game. Alright. Let me have parasocialism with one of my favorite streamers. I will choose Gil. What do you pick? Gil chose truth. What is your last name? Dare, I picked Dare. Try to make a sugar rush with your eyes closed. This is a beer. You, the dog. No, I'm the one that dares you. Bring it on. Whatever, you did it. The blonde, pet me. Your hands are cold. Colder than your usual hands, I guess. Wanna guess what if you open another fucking monster waltz, you are going... I am not going to be parent anymore.
Well, so don't be like me. I just got my soda and I just poured a Red Bull in it. Don't be like me.
Okay, well for you it's like 8 o'clock. For him it's 5 in the fucking morning. If you are drinking more caffeine, you're not kid anymore. Give me a shoulder massage. I might have accidentally unclasped her bra, though. That's funny. If I'm not a kid anymore, can I apply for... No. You can't drink coffee? Me neither. If everyone's done talking about my bra. Big titty hacker woman, one of her bra strap got popped off by the bartender. Good thing it's caffeine nor water. Do you mean good thing it's not caffeine nor water? What did you do? What did you open? I'm concerned. I'm guessing Donna. Truth me. How did you get your arm? On second thought, god damn it, none of them want to be truthful. Lift Gil by the neck of his shirt. Dana is really strong. We have a crush on her, too. You're in no position to pick, now answer. Did you live in Scotland for 2 years? Scotland? No. Guess that rules out a couple. She is... Damn. Thank you for the hydrate. For some reason, we have a big-ass bottle of vodka in the You are drinking caffeine. You had caffeine, and now you're drinking vodka? You were in high school. No! I want to live in Inverness? What is Inverness?
Yep, I started drinking when I was 16.
Oh,
That's perfectly
Scotland.
fine.
I was just stating a fact. I'm concerned.
Walter's goal, I think, is to give you a heart attack right now.
Waltz will give me a heart attack forever. I dare you to break this nut with your hands. Okay. Asking a woman to break a nut in her hands and then watching her eat it, does that turn you on? Eh? Because winter, they also have the Aurora Borealis that can happen on my birthday. Oh, nice. I opened a can of a prebiotic soda. Oh, an Olipop. As long as it doesn't have caffeine.
I think someone do contain caffeine.
What's your most embarrassing childhood dream? I wanted to be a professional puzzle master. A ventriloquist. Since AI wasn't so advanced back then. I always wanted shiny stuff and gemstones. Heck yeah, I love shiny rocks. It has 5 milligrams of caffeine. Fine. But now you need to drink a whole bottle of water after that. My main childhood dream was always to have shiny rocks that cost millions of dollars. Interesting, interesting. Fuck, exactly, Waltz. There you go. Okay, we're gonna choose Dana. Dana. Dare. Do something freaky? Like removing my head? Removing your... Because I can remove my head with no problem. I'll take your word for it. If you had to marry Honey or John, who would you pick? She would marry us out of me and Gil! Or when I take it back, I'll just put the can away? That's what I thought. King Julian! Someone with the name King Julian was here for a second. I like Donna, but I'm on my gay era, so... Oh, are you a guy? I thought Nova was a little bit of a she-her. My bad. But I would date this one, this one, this one, and this one. Not the dog or Dorothy. Oh, non-beanie. Gotcha, NB. I see. She's cute, she's smart, and I kind of own Gil anyway, so it's kind of redundant. Truth or truth, fuckboy. Where were you born? I don't really know. Interesting. But not full femme. Well, kinda. It's complicated. Being NB is complicated. It's okay. I tried not to assume. I don't think Nova ever said their pronouns. So, I should have asked. My bad. About the half-empty can of Monster behind me. If you finish that, you will be in trouble. No caffeine. Can't remember, or was it birth? I do remember an early childhood.
Well, just drink about 500 grams of sugar, you'll be fine.
No! I go by any, and don't worry, I'm not that picky on being labeled as something. Only when it's derogatory. Well, I will be so derogatory, beautiful person. I don't know. Can I drink the water in my bottle for school? No, get new water. That's old water. Old water is weird. It was fun, I guess. I'm a bro on my gay area and fluid flux on my non-binary femme era. Just be yourself, man. A lot of labels are they're putting a word to something that can't really be described, at least not in the English language. Although I don't really know any language that truly can describe that. So it'll be a waste of the caffeine. Good. I'm confusing like that. It's okay.
Came out recently.
Huh?
Scream 7 just came out.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it had like another week, but I'm confusing like that. It's okay. That means you're interesting. Trying to understand somebody on a level that you can't is... you just gotta respect them. Anyway, I like ice skating. Yuzuru Hanyu is my favorite ice skater. Was that mainly... No, was that because it started out as who Yuri on Ice was based off of? Maybe, but then he's became so much more than that. Kabusha. Can I finish my Red Bull? No. You can drink water.
Or you can drink bacon grease. I think that'll do well.
No. Not your ghost either. No. I wish I could see it. I left halfway. You didn't finish the anime? It's pretty good. It's the same studio that makes JJK. It's what made the studio Mappa big. And then they abandoned it. The abomination in my fridge? No, you can drink water. I plan to finish it someday. Good, good. It's a pretty silly, goofy one.
Hey, Waltz, I think this is the only way Dev will accept you drinking a Monster. Put the Monster in the fridge and take it out when there's a lot of condensation around the can. You can lick the Monster can then.
Not the inside of it though, just the outside. You can drink filtered, cold, good water. You know something I want to see a second season of? Dungeon Meshi. I think there's going to be. Is there not? Thought there was. I can't, like, Vash the Stampede Season 2 came out. I need to watch that. I need to. Season 1 was so good. It tastes bad? That's why I always have flavor packets for my water, so it doesn't taste bad.
Take you as a Trigon fanboy.
I like Trigon. Trigon, excuse me. The new Trigon's more my speed, though, rather than the old Trigon. He's a bit of a womanizer in the old, so I'm just kind of like, eh. Why is this music like this? What is happening? Why did this get so loud? Is that the moon? I don't know what this is. Is that us at home? I'm guessing it is. Dolce. Chapter 3. Hello, Clout. Hellos. We are playing games. That was kind of scary. It looked like the moon was blown up. Rent is due on the 30th. Please make sure your account has the necessary $10,000 or you'll be evicted. Have a very nice day. Okay. I need to make $10,000.
That should be fine. What's the time frame?
A week?
That's a bit difficult.
Yeah. Which city Olympics? Ooh. Interesting. Yep, $10,000. I'll have to save every penny now. Okay. I can't buy anything else, I don't think. I only had 3 Energins today. No, you said you had like 5. 3 is still way too much.
Finish my food.
Oh my god, Mon, you also have the energy of this rad Shiba.
Me.
Yeah, because the manager left and was like, the dog's in charge, and the dog goes, first order, pet me. No. First order, pet me. No. Pet me. No. I'm in charge. You have to pet me. I said
I'm in charge. You need to tell a dad joke.
Since when are you in charge of my goddamn stream?
When I raided you.
With less viewers than I already had?
We get the same amount of viewers from... How much did I raid with?
5. I think I had 6 actually. Like barely over.
Mm.
Well, that's what it said over on Restream. I don't know what Twitch said. But good point, not good enough.
Oh.
He'll pet me sooner or later. They all do. Damn.
Dude, just give the dog belly rubs.
I desperately want to, but they have a little bit of a bias against dogs because at the right before the game started, like the weekend before, apparently a group of dogs that work for a company came over here and was just like, hey, we have like a little party, and then they shat and pissed everywhere.
Oh,
So they're just like, we don't want to see
They're bad
dogs in
boys.
here. Yeah, they're not very nice puppies. You still don't need that much caffeine. 2 is already too many.
yeah. Well, so I understand. Like you want to keep all the water bottles and empty cans around, so you can reuse them for cutting practice.
Mon, I don't think they have access to swords like you do. Lore about the
Points to
scar
the
on your
fans.
face? It's less lore and more just a tribute, or a tribute to, like, my acne scars, you know? So, because, like, I have freckles on my face, and that was the closest thing I could come to a scar that didn't look weird on my face, I guess. Butterfly wings are new. Yes, they are, but they're supposed to be butterfly. I was supposed to have butterfly wings the whole time, so they're not new. What are you talking about? I'm gaslighting you, but it's not real. Ooh,
Well,
Please.
no head pats.
Say you won't drink anymore, and then you get head pats. They're both ganging up on me to drive me crazy in game.
Actually, I'm gonna head off to bed. I need to wake up early tomorrow.
Yes, go eeps. Get out of here.
I have to go to the hospital tomorrow morning.
Why?
That'd be fun. I'm gonna pick up my grandma.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye, chat.
Bye, Mama.
Bye, world. Bye, TikTok. TikTok, stop. Don't be horny.
They're not? Not right now.
Yeah. You will be.
That's your job.
No.
Yep, yep. The person that wants the goth mother to pick him up.
I said I require uppies, and I shall receive the uppies.
Uppies from goth mommy. That's what he said.
Yes.
Alright, get out of here. Go sleep. What? Don't worry about it, Nova. Bleeding Jane. The strap on my bra is itching. Yeah, I feel so bad for women. All blended. But yeah, Nova, you would not believe the amount of people that are just weird in TikTok that have come by. Cheese. Thank you, Walt. Thank you for the cheese. Avoid raising suspicion. What the hell? Waltz, why? Oh, yeah, that one. I was just like, why? The person I actually meet... Tell me about the person I actually meet them on a TikTok live. Okay. And depending on how erratic my actions are, I become harder to read, giving me yet another layer of enigma. Tell me about it, yeah. I swear I won't drink another until I eat at least. Okay. I don't know if you can hear that, but I'm patting the mic. There you go. Oh, congrats, no offense, but I fell right into your plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. You completely fooled me. Thanks. Say, can you give me something spicy? Sure. Oh shit, I dosed off. Spicy. Wait, by type. By flavor. Spicy. Waltz was on TikTok this whole time? Yeah, he's on both. All aged on the rocks and mixed. I kind of want to do what is the most expensive thing. Bloom light. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All age on the rocks and mixed. I like your English stream. Thank you. I am English. Well, not English, but American, but I speak English. Yeah. No, don't drink more electricity juice. Thank you for stopping in, Eam? Lamb? Is that an L or an I? I don't know. The character's very cool. Thank you, thank you. I'm a glasswing butterfly fairy from the middle of the woods. My colony was raided, and now Lamb. Gotcha, with an L. My colony was raided, and I popped out of the woods, and I was like, holy shit. I also have prosthetic legs. Yay! Here. Aren't you fascinated by spiciness? What's spicy for humans might not be spicy for any other animal. Yeah. Hell, what's toxic for us might not be toxic for other creatures. Do you like spicy things, bartender? I don't mind them, I guess, but I'm not really a fan. What leg? So both legs. Can you see this comment? I do, Waltz. I do see it. Both legs are prosthetic. That neutral stance is actually weird to come across. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with a passion. Do you like it? What does that mean? Prosthetic legs, my legs they were amputated. Like, my character's legs were amputated. Not my actual legs, it's more just a allegory to my joint pain. But my character's legs were amputated and replaced with metal prosthetics. One's up to the knee and the other's up to the thigh. Not only in regards to painfully spicy things, but also the way mild or slight spice adds to a meal. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. I'm actually kind of shocked. Why? Why are we shocked? As things are, I might actually pursue that dream. Let me know if you do. I haven't had curry in ages now. Hey, bartender. Call me Jill. I wanted to apologize. You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior and thank you with that. Don't worry, I actually feel like I was too rude to you last time you came. Because I thought you were another type of butterfly. I have a, like, customizable butterfly wings, and so it's a little hard to get a specific butterfly. And so, you can kind of see through them a little bit, but that's what I was going for. This, like, see-through stuff. Glasswing. Oh, there we go. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but I should be the one apologizing. You're a client, after all. Well, don't. I'm actually surprised that nobody else had violently lashed out at me yet. You're making me curious as to who you really are, though. I thought it was monarch wings with kind of inverted colors. No. Glasswing butterflies. Look them up. Glasswing butterflies are really cool. Is Virgilio even your real name? It might be, it might not. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people who hide their identities and sordid pasts. Gil, Jamie, you... did you say something? Just rambling, pay me no mind. I know nothing of butterflies. Go look up glasswing butterfly. They're really cool. Now that I think about it, how did you find this bar? I was avoiding some chaps and came to this alley. Huh, again. Must go grab plushie. Yes, plushies are the best! Fucking love my plushies. In my time here, I've heard avoided people and ended up here enough times to make me believe that the original owner built the bar here thinking about the runaway public. I know a lot about butterflies, that's why I'm shocked. Does it make sense, Nova? I tried to make it look like them, but it's the wings are a bit limited on how they look. And it was a pretty cheap price for the wings, so I just kind of took what I could. It has blocage. I has blocage. Yeah. Make me sound like a criminal. You're not helping. The expression runaway doesn't just mean people escaping the law, though. We've had people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. I've seen people more shocked by an insistent salesman than a shady figure. Can you repeat that? I left for a second to see a glasswing butterfly. Do you think it looks like a glasswing butterfly? Because I tried really hard. They're incredibly beautiful. Yeah, I tried really hard to make it look like it, but I was a little limited on what I could do. It does? Oh, good, good. Maybe because the salesman is a more active predator? I don't know. Troublesome part of the city, right near the shopping district. Let them know there's a bar and they'll come. Excuse me. Sorry, I should stop rambling to myself too much. I don't mind it. Do you think I'm a sort of criminal, though? Like I said, you're not helping. But for all I know, you might be the buffoon I've seen the other days. In any case, can I get something bitter here? On it. If only I could remember that song's lyrics. When's your birthday? The character's birthday, Dev's birthday as a character is June 5th. Mine is July 23rd. Bitter. Something with the song? Yeah. July 23rd for me. However, it's pretty much became July 23rd the entire time. I celebrated July 23rd, so... Because I kind of wanted a different birthday, just so in case people are like, oh, your IRL birthday is July 23rd. And I'm like, no, it's June 5th, guys. What are you talking about? You know? But it hasn't really worked out. Maybe we can gaslight people into saying it's June 5th. If only I could remember that song's lyrics. Yeah, for either. Okay, I'm trying to... What's up, Waltz? I'm trying to find what it's at. Wait, if only I can remember that song's lyrics. Which one's about a song? Because this one's about a movie. Gut, punch, pile driver, and suplex are not really a punch made of innards, but it... You should join us in Tekka. We'll help you we'll help you join us for your birthday. Is it during my birthday? Really? It's very interesting. Oh well. Which one's the most expensive one? Because I need to make monies. This one. 2, 3. Interesting. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1. And all blended. Grizzly Temple. Have I ever made that? I don't think so. Here. This works? I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that's wrong. Virgilio. Okay, hold on. But as always, the decision's up to you. It really depends. Something bitter. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay, so it's anything bitter? I guess it is. Okay, this works. Do you like coffee, Miss Bartender? As weird as it may sound coming from a smoking bartender, no I don't. Honestly, I think my Valhalla mix would be double hazelnut old money butterscotch. What the hell is that? Double hazelnut old money butterscotch? Sounds good, but I'm like, what is it? Well, I get it, it's not for everyone. That cat boomer, on the other hand. What about her? Still scared of her? Not really, but she looks so familiar. Maybe you're mixing her up with another cat boomer. No, that's not it. What's up, Walt? It's like the bandaged girl last time. Even with the bandages, there's still something really familiar about her. Maybe you need to stop thinking about it. Answers usually come to you when you stop stressing out. Love you too, Bug. Might be right. Well, I leave you for now, bartender. Thanks for everything. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, Mr. Detective. He was here yesterday. And here we are, another mute person wandering into the bar. Anything I can get you? I think I call it like that because it would be one shot of Frangelico making it double with what? Gut punch. Aged and mixed. 2 shots of scotch and 1 pump of butterscotch syrup. Ooh, I saw Frangelico and got reminded of Lies of P. Interesting. Very interesting. Here. Oh, you got it right. So what's up now? A bit of holiday blues, you could say. So you celebrate Mega Christmas. Why wouldn't I? You looked more like a Festivus kind of guy. Why does everyone keep saying that? Well, Festivus is a celebration going against the capitalist madness that is Mega Christmas. And you know, cheapskate. If you have something to say it. I'll refrain. Although now that I think about it, Holiday Blues is not really tied to a specific celebration. Is a chapter and boss in the game Lies of P. Interesting. Shaved ice. Okay, okay. Ouch. Just the season. St. Frangelico Cathedral, I think. A season of consumerist craze. Mega Christmas is just a mockery of what the real Christmas once was. I mean, the season has slowly become enslaved to the corporations over time. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. It's like hazelnut liqueur that tastes like heaven. I'd be very interested in trying it. I don't know if I'd like it, because typically sweet, I can only drink things that taste good, and it has to be more citrusy, because sweet, especially liquor, it makes my stomach feel heavy. That's why it's hazelnut old money butterscotch. I see. But yeah, I had, again, I think I've talked about this before. I definitely have. I have had a strawberries and cream moonshine shot. And, like, I had several shots, like, that night just to taste stuff. And that was my least favorite thing I drank all night, because it just made me feel gross and, like, dirty, but not, like, it made me feel like my stomach had rolled around in mud. Not that it tasted like that, it just made me feel like it. Then came that Turbo Male guy. He started a yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring. Turbo Male? That can't be his ring name. It is. Really, such a tacky name was accepted? His partner was Buster Master, and his rival was Dr. Chris Max. Tacky names were not a problem. Creamy ones are hard for people to like. Yeah. I think maybe I would like any creamy drink or cocktail. It would be one thing that I would only be able to have one thing a night. But they're always so sweet, and I don't find it, like, worth it, because you're more prone to also having a hangover as well if you drink a lot of it. Have you tried Lies of P? I have not. I've heard of it, though. I like it, though, but I get why most people wouldn't. Yeah, it's very hard on my stomach. So I just tend to drink citrusy things, if I do drink. I also knew that the guy became insanely popular and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part everyone sings about. It's very fun. What is it? I don't really know what it is. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Santa became Nega Santa thanks to the Redmond family. Nega Santa sees the error of his ways and becomes the mighty Mega Santa, renaming the holiday Mega Christmas. It's a Souls-like game. I love all kinds except overly bitter, which I think is hard to find aside from just beer. Yeah, I don't like most beer. The only beer that I have mildly liked is a beer when I went to visit the Czech Republic. It was a dark beer, and not a lot of people liked it, and I was just like, it's not bad. It just kind of tastes like sparkling water with an aftertaste of bread. Because, like, a beer typically actively tasted like bread, and I hated that. But the aftertaste being bread was something I could tolerate. And so I drank most of that because we bought, as a group bought it, and, because I went with a group, and we didn't want it to go to waste. Because it was good beer, I could tell. I could tell it was quality beer, or at least more quality than the United States, and so I didn't want it to go to waste. I've 100% of the base game, never played the DLC though, not enough money, yeah. And then every company jumped on the bandwagon, and Christmas was Mega Christmas before anyone noticed. So you're telling me that the guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Male? Yep. That makes the whole holiday sound like a joke. The holiday is a joke. I like that baldy. What? Oh, this guy. You're telling me you don't celebrate Festivus? No, I don't. Do you know what kind of people celebrate Festivus? The kind that's so lame and bland that they only talk about how they're better because they celebrate Festivus. Like those jerks who only eat Nuke and think they're better than everyone else. I see. Anything else I can get you? Get me a fringe weaver, will you? Sure. Fringe Weaver. All aged and mixed. Fringe Weaver. Here. The base game costs about $60 and the DLC costs $30. Jeez. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, thanks. So any issues with the city lately? What's the word on the streets? Shouldn't I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. The lynchings of white knights stopped, so there's that. Really. Something about the armor. I haven't gotten much on that one yet. Currently, though, the base game is 50% off at $30. Yeah, I don't really have the money to spend right now. I have to save up for monthly bills. All in all, the madness following the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit. Working on a sequel game. Nice. It's good to hear. Have any other details about the attack emerged yet? All records of whatever happened there have been long deleted. Security cam, system logs, everything was wiped. Whatever happened there, it's become even more of a mystery now. I wonder if Sai plans on testifying. Does anyone know if Sai went there in the first place? Maybe the wiping of everything actually protects her somehow. Hey bartender, you okay? Sorry, got distracted. Hello, Blue Dreamer, how are we doing? There's not much to say, really. There's the odd, silly rumor here and there. Like the vending machine's tasers malfunctioning and applying more strength. Or that the rider of the last reign in the world was actually living here as a brain in a jar. Interesting. Those are the kinds of rumors you hear from crackheads. I have a feeling we're about to see the brain in the jar. Crackheads might hold that one last piece of info you need, but you also hear crap like that. We are doing great. How about yourself? I am doing good. We had a heart-to-heart talk earlier, and now we're just playing a bartending game. We're playing Valhalla. And you be bartender. Game is centered around Pinocchio, and the sequel could center around Wizard of Oz. Oh! I think I know what you're talking about now. So, okay. I accidentally... Whoops. Hold on. I fucked up. There we go. Now I can see everything. Anyway, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender. Please come again. Currently, yeah. Okay, then, no, wait. She's out. Gil, you there? Yeah, taking your break? Let me know if someone comes in. Playing Valhalla. That's us, right? This is Jill, by the way. Things are pretty quiet outside. Ooh. Jill. Ah, Miss Kim. Just call me Kim. It sounds weird to be called Miss. Seem to be in a good mood. Got some money on Mega Christmas. Wouldn't you be happy? Yes. What can I get you? I'll have a beer. Okay. Alright, the order was, I'd like to say a rabbit? Oh, do you two know each other? She wants a beer. All mixed. Beer. Drink water. Yes, everybody drink some water. So how have you been doing? Pretty good, actually. My hair stopped falling out. My appetite is coming back. I hadn't realized just how much the newspaper was weighing on me until I quit. I suddenly stopped feeling defeated. I actually felt like I achieved a victory. Like I got a hold of my own life. So nice to hear. Oh yeah, I'll start bartender training in January too. Huh, really? Thank you for the follows, thank you. Yeah, I did some research and it sounded cool. BTC gives you many benefits, so it sounds like a good thing to do for the time being. I don't know if it's what I want to do for the rest of my life, but it's a good start. It'll give me time to think on the next course of action. A bit of advice, don't go for BTC housing plans unless you absolutely have to. I love this stream so much. Yeah, thank yous, thank yous. You have to sign a contract for at least 5 years of service with a cut in pay and tips. I was gonna go for that one, but I backed down a bit at the last minute. How'd you back down a bit? Well, I took the chance when the BTC found me an apartment. And instead of signing the BTC contract, I just asked for a regular one. I still have no idea how I got away with that one. I thought those apartments were built by them or something. Back in England, they are. They have their own real estate companies. Thinking the same thing? Aw, thank yous. Feeling emotional all of a sudden for some reason. God. Apartment complexes where they have the means to give discounted rooms to employees. But in this city, Realty Nua holds an unspoken real estate monopoly. So BTC can't offer such promises. Nothing wrong with getting emotional? I know, I just don't know why. Typically there's a reason. Well, Realty Nua is a bit weird as far as companies go. Their name has become synonymous with quality, a brand built around certain expectations. But the truth is that Realty Nua has done little to no work in the last 10 years or so. Really? I mean, when they started, they managed to sell and build plots of land that everyone gave up on. They became a big name as far as real estate goes. Feeling relaxed here? Good, good. We are just relaxing. We were having harder discussions earlier, but now we're just relaxing, making some drinks. Done less than you think over the years. Most of the time, they're cashing in on their established promises or letting others work with them. What I miss? Nothing. I don't think so. I believe in the last 10 years or so, they've only started around 3 or 4 new projects, and they're all expansions of their already established ones. You seem to know a lot about it. No, I've just read a lot about it over time, especially after hearing my landlord ramble about them. Please tell me you drank water? True. I'm here to stay now? Good, good. I hope you can relax here. I think it's all par for the course for real estate companies, really. But it's true that when you hear names so much, you expect something, I don't know, different. But enough rambling on my side, you must be thirsty. More buddies to have around, yay! Can I get you anything else? A sugar rush. Go drink some water, Walt. Water's good for you. There you go. Yay. Actually, Jill, I came here today to thank you. I'm honored to be here. Oh. Yeah, back when I first showed up here, I was in a really rough spot. I was shocked, I was tired, I was a total mess. I even said some really mean things, but you had patience with me. Not to mention you helped me cool down, and your boss saved me. And, I don't know, I felt like I had to tell you all that before the year ended. Much appreciated, thanks. But anyway, how are you doing? Last time you were a bit off. I'm better now, thanks a lot. Glad to hear it. It was weird to see you like that. I always felt like you were putting up a cool bartender act. It did. There's some pats. I don't know if it's going through, but there's some pats. You don't? I don't. Are you sure? what you saw as cool bartender act is just what everyone else described as being cold. I mean, cold and cool do mean the same, but... The only place my stream is not available as a safe haven are fascist apologists and regime apologists, also known as anybody agreeing with the current government. I'm too much of a mess to do such a thing. Oh. Disappointed? Surprised, actually. What even is that? Anybody? So fascism is a common word associated with Nazis, and regime is kind of what you call like a dictatorish movement. And so instead of just the political, like, oh, it's a Republican government, I would say it's a Republican regime. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah. Surprised, actually, what led me to believe that you were actually putting on an act. More importantly, how can I make use of it when I get assigned to a bar? I must investigate further. Good luck with that. Say, let's try something bubbly now. Alright? If only I could remember that song. She is distracted. Something bubbly. She had... My family's bloodline is Jewish, and I biologically cannot eat pork. I don't want to go all the way down to the basement to grab water. Boo! Okay, maybe a cobalt velvet. Yeah, because I want to do cobalt velvet. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All on the rocks and mixed. Oh, excuse me. Here. Thanks. Hey Jill, I'm gonna need some ice. Ah, boss. Boss? Oh, I know you. Also had my bar mitzvah. I'm so close to being Jewish, I just have to say I am. You are getting ganged up on, Walt. Thank you, thank you. Hey, nice to see you're fine. I'm more than fine. I'm alive. I'm here. I avoided my biggest mistake in life thanks to your timely intervention. I don't know what overcame me. I just felt like everything was shouting. I couldn't stop the shouting, so I just felt like, thank you. Don't even mention it. I just did what I felt was right. Jill, ice please. Right. Are you alright? Did you seek help? I know a couple of people that could help you. So nowhere, even in another universe, I would promote or go with bad people that were bad to everyone, including Jewish. Nova, I like you. I like you. I like your style, Nova. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. I've gone to a therapist a couple of times, but he said I'm okay. Something overcame me, but you intervened, and I don't know what to say. You already said thank you. Seeing that you're fine is more than enough for me. I should have come to thank you earlier. I owed you that at least. Don't worry. Just go out and be happy. You have a second chance, so use it as best you can. I generally try to stay neutral unless there's some sort of injustice. I'm just lovable and energetic. If I'm tweaking badly at times, it's okay. It's okay. Most of us are. Let me tell you a secret, Nova. Adults don't know what they're doing either. They just pretend, and they're really good at pretending. I don't know how old you are, so I don't know if this, they just get better at pretending as things go on. We're all humans at the end of the day. Exactly. Thank you again. Please come again. I'm 18, so I'm close. It's okay. Everybody older than you is faking. They're lying to you. Nobody has their shit together. It's all fake. So a couple weeks ago, I read some news about a woman saving a suicidal girl, catching her midair. Would you know something about that, boss? Maybe, maybe not. Whoever it was probably just did it because it was the right thing to do. That voice. Hey, Joe. Long time no see. Who are you? Fuck, that was an achievement. I didn't see what I got. Shit. Really long time no see. Seriously, it feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. I was planning on visiting you last week, but things were pretty heavy back then. So I waited in the background until the tension wore off a bit. Earth to Joe, I'm talking to you here. If I ignore her, she'll leave. I'm not an unfathomable sense of dread. You can't just ignore me, you know. Thank you for drinking waters. So this is the girl that we started the game with. She came out of our TV. So if you ever saw like glitching with the girl in it, that was her. Julianne Stingray, I'm talking to you. Calm down, don't fall for her taunts. How did she know my full name, though? I thought your full name was Julianne Natalie Stingray, or did you legally remove the Natalie? Never mind that, is she reading my thoughts? Yeah, I mean, they're kind of written in the middle of the screen. Fuck, dude, we're metaing right now. What the hell? Hard not to see them, actually. Alright, that's it, I'm going crazy. It's such a self-centered way to see the world. You assume that you're crazy because you can't accept that this world could be weirder than you think? This world's amazing because of the things you just can't explain. And just because only you experience something doesn't mean it's a lie or that you're crazy. I learned that after going through hell and crawling out alive. Hell yeah. I mean, just look at ASMR. No, I'm pretty sure that's what a crazy person would say in this scenario. You acknowledge me. Shit. That's good. I'm not serving you anything. What? Why? Last time you came, I had to clean the drinks I served you off the floor. Don't be like that. The drinks were also paid for with my money. I don't know how you did it, but that set any and all plans I had for the rest of the week off balance. I was gonna buy some curry with the money I had put in for those drinks. Dog duty done. I know we have slow days, but for God's sake. You okay? You look angry. I'm fine. Good job out there. I'm back. Ah, boss, what happened? Meeting cut short at least. At least I drank the the bottles. You okay? You look distraught. Waltz, what the fuck was that? Why did you type that? What did you do? Okay. Oh, I'm 10 away from 300 followers. Nice. I'm fine. So they really can't see you. I mean, you're right in front of me. And you're wearing jeans under a skirt? Why? Just why? To annoy people, of course. Is that a new trend? What does she think she's doing? Everyone feels like it's not quite right. Everyone thinks they should call you out. But they can't bring themselves to do it because it's not that wrong. There are things like spats, after all. It's uncannily right. Not all that wrong, and they can't stop staring. Not like anyone other than me could see it, though. They could see it if they wanted to. Jill, you're making an awful lot of faces there. You okay? Yeah, just remembering stuff. Man, I miss not being crazy. Boss, I'm leaving early today. Who stays where? Crap, did I just... You have to be the first person I've met who mixes up their inner and outer voice. I thought I saw one of the dogs near the counter. Sorry. Oh, okay. Can I leave a bit earlier today? Sure, thanks for taking care of the fort. What about me? You haven't left yet. I'll thank you when you leave. That's not what I... Whatever. Of course, blue. Oh boy. Rent is due in 3 days. Only here for the vibes. That's all right. I don't think I should buy anything, because that sets me back. It's a poster. Let me just check out the poster. Okay, I feel kind of hungry, then go get some foods. So we had to stretch. Good evening. Hey Jill, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. Isn't that a bit soon? Why, did someone famous get killed at a New Year's party? No, I mean, never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great. And Gil? He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. Okay, so what happens when I don't get the money? Hold on. It's the bad ending. No. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money in 3 days. You know, a delusion I get pretty often that other people talk to online are secretly other people I know in disguise? Really? I mean, I guess they technically could be, but the world is too big for that, in my opinion. He was escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second now. See? Hello, Lenore and Thorn. Thank you for the follow. We're coming to the New Year's party too. It's not like I have anything else to do. You never know, I guess. Yeah, you never do know. Depressing people. The kid from the other day, Gabby, I think is what you called her, asked me to give you this. No, Gabby, let's see. I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take out all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. So it feels weird to ask this of you after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up, to chat for a while, to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. It's crazy because I'm aware, like, I spent like too much thinking my bestie was secretly my mom in disguise. Oof. And I'm certain that you have a strained relationship with your mother. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to a fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. Please, I really want to talk to you. Wow, that girl has a big vocabulary. She's always been a smart one. The 31st is written in a different handwriting. Oh yeah, she asked me when you'd be here, and relatively free, so I told her about the party. I also assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best idea, now that I think about it. Boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party. What? Why? Yes, go to sleep, Waltz. You should have been asleep already. Yeah, it's 6. You said you'd go to sleep at 6. Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. My dad is the bad one. Anyway, and another time, I spent almost a year. Oh, Jesus. Good night, Waltz. Good night. Now it's coming back to me. What drove me to never go back and apologize after all those years? Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake, and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby's in the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that, and... Jill, you idiot! Eh? You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. Do you want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? Didn't you just say to Armitage that you hated the feeling like that? Armitage? Titty hacker. Alma. Gotcha. I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister, but now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. So I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret. Which one would you pick? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I hated feeling like that. I won't run away this time. Good. I wouldn't have gone to your apartment because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if you need be. Hey, boss. Thanks. That's what friends are for. Yeah. Anyways, let's start the day. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Seriously though, it's starting to start. Second one? 2 weeks ago I got another note in the mail. This one's from Lenore. Was that envelope you took away from me in a panic? Yep. You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other. Maybe. Don't push her, Chief. I'm not. I just know she's capable. Thank you for the hydrate, Waltz. Go to bed. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything. Keep up. Happy holidays. Someone's happy. We held a party for the staff and their children. You should have seen the faces of those kids receiving gifts. And having that Santa suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it. Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I heard they were sold out in most places. There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. Sorry for that outburst. Why? You look so happy. I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness. Feeling kind of eepy, which is good. Me too. But yes, everybody needs to eep. Anyway, can you get me a Cobalt Velvet, please? Sure. Cobalt Velvet. I fucked it up. Here. Thanks. Are you meeting with Sai today? She should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming here too, sadly I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How's she been lately? She's better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. If only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often. Hey, I like Stella? Yes, she's very cool. What about her eye? Eye? Oh, hers. Sorry. Ahem. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she had depressive bouts from time to time. And who can blame her? Her life changed completely. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will make her go back to her old ways. Old ways? There was a rough spot when Sai was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close. Then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. And the teachers at her school didn't help. Sai's not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. She needs equivalences to things she knows. She needs to get a bit in her mind. You need to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. They basically branded her a failure. She even dropped out. I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her. She's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyway, Sai was totally different during that period. Foul-mouthed, short-fused, always frowning, the total opposite of how she is nowadays. From time to time, I see that old look cross on her face and it scares me. Oh, she's upset and crying. You're comparing her to her teen self, though. People mature. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time, but I bet Sai knows better than to go back to that. I hope so. Give me something cold and sweet, will you? Cold and sweet. Sweet. Which one is cold? I made all of these. That Moonblast will work. Kurosawa, hello! Hi, Kurosawa. How you doing? Hi. Kurosawa is one of my Thai friends. At least I consider him a friend. I don't know if you consider me a friend. All aged. I think Moonblast is the only one that's on the rocks. Really? Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2. Rocks and blended. But how are you doing, Kurosawa? Moonblast. Here. My throat was gone. Did you scream a lot from playing the new Resident Evil? Because you were scared. This is the kind of stuff Sai asked for, you know? Now that you mention it. Indeed. It's okay. Smooches to make your throat feel better. Mwah. Sorry, I'm stretching. I'm getting quite tired myself. I started stream late. Stream always relaxes me, which is really weird. I love streaming and it relaxes me a lot. I mean, I might need to play this game, like do another run through of this game because I don't think I'm gonna get the good ending. Because again, I do not have the right monies. Don't have enough monies, and I didn't know I would need $10,000 at the end. It's a mess they've tried to fix over time, and I'm glad to say they've actually done it. I like Resident Evil, and my favorite character is Ethan Winters. Well, the new Resident Evil is about Grace something, and Leon also makes a little bit of an entrance, which is awesome. Kurosawa said he didn't. I wanted a little bit of Leon, but he said he wouldn't share, which is mean. It's mean. I would give them both smooches, but I guess not. My mom loves Resident Evil. It's awesome. I'm glad to say they've actually done it. Sai's mom had a really abusive relationship with Sai's biological father. We can split him apart? Good. Good. So we can share. Okay, I'll give you both smooches. You both get them. Like many women in this situation, she tried to justify his actions. But apparently things got nasty when Sai's mom, Miss Emmy, got pregnant. At that point, she had an epiphany, one could say. I will get the bottom half. Sure, you can have that. Sure, have fun, dude. She didn't want that guy to raise her child, so she finally sought help. Things weren't so easy, though. Before the authorities could take him away, Miss Emmy got a serious beating from him. Oh, that's not fun. Why? You wanted me to fight? Jesus. I like the top half. What are you talking about? She still uses a cane to walk thanks to that. She moved here, Sai was born, she started her veterinary clinic. So he did come back. He was drunk and couldn't find any drugs, so he made it to the city. Kurosawa wanted to fight. Boo, boo. I'm not gonna fight over a man. What do you think I am? I like sharing. I'm not gonna fight over a man. He caused a ruckus for a couple of days until Sai managed to scare him off. Oh. She beat him to near death 3 times. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but... Oh, don't worry. I laughed too. The dramatic irony there is delicious. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe. And a cat boomer is sure to become a target. Well, I've had my security staff with me at all times, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier. Come again? Sure, Uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of the people. You feel there are people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel a warmth there that Uptown doesn't have. It's also easier to talk to people. You finally came. Welcome. If you try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. I like sharing too, but I'm not mentally capacitated unless the dynamic is healthy. Oh yeah, for sure. You're lovely, I give him to you. No, I still want you. I want you as well, Kurosawa. What are you talking about? We share each other. But yeah, I typically don't, like, in a realistic setting, I don't really share. Not unless it's just, like, specified at the beginning, or I went into it with that, but I definitely don't typically share. People around here are a bit wary, but they're more likely to talk to you. I see. Not that things are nice there, though. Can I get you something? I feel like having a beer. Make that too. But I just want one. I'm asking one for me, adding one to your order. Oh, that. Right. 2 beers for the girls. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed for a beer. Kurosawa, you don't want me to smooch you? I can I don't have to smooch. We can just hug. Give me gift. You want beer? Give me my smoochie. Mwah! Smooches for everybody. Ew, I hate beer. I don't like beer either. Here. Thank you. Thanks. Sai, you should have seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They're all asking, where's Sai? Where's Sai? Why do they call you Josiah when they call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old. Don't worry, they still like you. I like hugs a lot, even though my brain just doesn't like it. Not delicious. What is your favorite type of alcohol, Kuro? Oh, maybe I shouldn't use a nickname. Kurosawa. Sorry I had to leave, but Mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone. What happened? Well, there were fireworks and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. The little guy managed to get in his head and a paw inside before getting stuck. And it was plastic, so they couldn't just try to break it. I do love white wine, savory and sweet cocktails. Ooh. I'm more of a citrusy person. I like fruit, because I am a fruit. That's messy. She needed someone to hold the dog while she worked. Poor fellow was so scared. Well, I'm out. Oh yeah. We'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come. Sure, it's better than depressing myself with my dad's woes about the next fiscal year. I'll be here. Bye, Joe. Bye, Sai. Careful. My brain can't process hugs very well and physical affection. I used to kind of be that. I should start tweaking. I'm more of a person that doesn't like go in for a hug, but if someone's like, can I have a hug? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? I'd love to. I'll also make up for not coming last time. How was the party? Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses, ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think? Yeah. Can I get you something? Let's try something classy. Something classy. She orders a cobalt velvet, doesn't she? I think. 250, 250, 280, 260, 250. Okay, so we'll do cobalt velvet. I'm pretty sure she normally orders a cobalt velvet. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the rest is on the rocks and mixed. It's cold. Go to bed, Walt. You know something kind of funny? My blood makes me more positive because it's B+. I have A negative blood. I have A negative, I think. A+ or A negative, whichever one's more common. I have the second most common blood type. That's why I always say B positive. Something classy. Yep, this is the thing. Stella came in quite cheery about Sunday. This Sunday? Oh yeah. Well, you know, her birthday's actually the 25th. Really? There's a weird story from when she was a kid. She heard Mega Santa's story and somehow she got it into her head that by being born on the 25th, she was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa. That made her start giving out gifts like crazy. She got over it, but the gifting stuck to her. Spiritual reincarnation. Well, the story says that the Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit, and that Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. Huh, that girl was delusional as a kid. Huh. Speaking of things you did when you were young, Stella mentioned that she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period where you were angry or something. Oh, that. It's sweet that she was worried. But I won't go back to those days, just like that, though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore. Expected as much. Told her as much. Hey, can you get me something bubbly? Sure. Something bubbly for a bubbly girl. Bubbly's a flavor? She want cobalt velvet again? I'm gonna get her another cobalt velvet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Mixed. Cobalt velvet looks really cool. But yeah, Kurosawa, earlier I was like, oh, can we actually make some of these drinks? And the Steam guide to the game is, somebody posted, like, here are the estimations of what, like, a real-life, drink would be based on these drinks. And I would love to, like, make some of these drinks in real life and try them. I'm not, like, an alcoholic, but the game is so good that I'm just, like, I would like to just try it. Would I like it? Probably not. Here. Bubbly. Hey, Jill, this might seem a bit random, but I want to see it. Me too. I just don't have the money for it. Do you remember the first time I came here? Yeah, you're the second white knight I've served. I remember why? Precisely because of that. I've been meaning to ask you about that story. How was your other experience with the White Knight? If I had to put it simply, the total opposite of you. Oh. She came here as a part of her work, looking for information on some case. I went through the motions, offering her a drink and all that, but she came only for her job. At first I thought she was just another private eye, but she showed me her badge and all. I had once visited Japan. The cocktail in Final Fantasy Cafe was so cool. What? Oh, I need to look it up. Hold on, let me see it. Cocktail Final Fantasy XIV. Interesting. There's a couple. That's cool. I always love fancy drinks. I don't even need them to have alcohol in it. I just like fancy drinks. It just so happens that people tend to make fancy drinks either coffee or alcoholic. So. And I don't like coffee. I like alcohol more than I like coffee. What kind of case was it? I wouldn't know. She never told me, but she asked if I saw some people. She got pretty intense when I told her I had no idea who she was talking about. I suggested she ask at the vending machines outside, and they told her the suspect climbed on them. She got her info, and she left. Pretty professional, if a bit intimidating. She seemed personally invested in the case, though. The way she lost her cool was suspicious. You seem to be pretty good at reading people, Jill. Makes me kind of jealous. Nah, I'm not good at that. It's just a coincidence that I noticed. But you noticed it. I'm not good at reading people. Even if the cue was thrown in my face, I wouldn't be able to see it. I'm sure you can compensate that with another skill. Any particular reason you asked about that event? Not really. I just found the fact that I was the only other white knight you've served weird. By the way, like I said, I can't biologically eat pork because even though I'm Catholic, I'm Jewish. Yeah, you might have an intolerance to it. I mean, there is an allergy to meat. There is an intolerance to meat, so could kill you. Really, just 2? Weird, I know. Stomach can't digest it? Yeah. So, are you a vegetarian or a vegan? And does it apply to, like, eggs? Or is it just pork? Because if you can't eat any meat, then... Interesting. So, I can only eat bacon at most. That's pork still. Bacon is still pork. That's still pig. Can you eat any other animal? I can eat meat except pork. Gotcha. With almost no interactions with white knights until I met you. Means you've had a nice life then. Sounded creepier than I thought. A bit, yeah. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Jill. Please come again. I'll go take my break now. Dorothy? You won't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking. Ah, honey. You want something? The usual, I guess. Usual. Which is a piano woman. Waltz, go to bed! I'm not tolerating this, disrespect. It's like drinking milk. I can't drink much of it if it's lactose unless I want to perish. Yeah. Pretty sure she wants a piano woman. Here. This is nice. Nice. Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you? Hey, honey, how do you know what's real? How so? The pain woke me up. Well, let's go to bed. Go back. Get out of here. Go eat. Right now. I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? How can you tell if what you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not actually a fabrication? What tells me I'm not just a simulation in a computer? And those ponderings brought you to the bar? What? Oh, I'm in the bar. Am I? Dorothy. So you're having a solipsistic crisis of sorts? What? Solipsism. The theory that the self is the only thing that can be known to exist. See, that's another thing right there. That word. Solipsism. What does it even mean? Where the hell did it come from? Well, solus means alone, and ipse means self. Yes, but how did it come to be? Do you expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decided to make some noises and decide, hey, let's make this noise mean this? It doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. I've been repeating words for a long time and they've stopped making sense. Why? Calm down. I think that's just a semantic satiation. Stop making up words. And then there's this counter. How can I be sure this counter's really here? It is. Please stop tapping it. Hold on, just making sure. I should make her a drink at the very least. I'll have to make something to throw at her. Hold on. What's the most expensive thing? I need to make more money. I think a piano woman is. Okay, we'll go by piano. We'll do another piano woman. Oh, she's like me when I'm paranoid. She's going through a little bit of a crisis. Stop tapping the counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face. Sorry. So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis? Since earlier today, I think. I was remembering the good times I had with my guardian. But I don't know. It was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun I was having. How much I loved everyone around me. And out of nowhere, the thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No more. What is fun? Are those feelings real? Is all of that real? Am I real? What tells me I'm actually in a body? What if I'm just some computer somewhere thinking it has a body? What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream? Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't say I've never had these thoughts, but holy crap. What tells me that you're real? Eh? For all I know, I might just be a figment of someone's imagination. Or even just an AI simulation in some computer that thinks it's a human. The reference is hitting me like Mahito getting beat. Oh no. I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis. The uncertainty about whether or not things are real. It was a couple of months only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. But the panic attacks gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch, and the fear got worse. What did you do to get over it? Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Rain in the World, one of my favorites. At one point I cried with the book, and I realized I was crying over fake things, a story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about you. That's what I told myself, at least. It wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me. Heh, I like it. Hey, can I take this drink? I made it for you. Thanks. Okay then. Oh. Phew. Why did you throw it on your head? To feel something you made. And it burns and itches a bit. I'll get you a towel. Delivery for Donna's... Oh, I've been here before. Mario, the gay man that has my absolute heart. He's a cutie. Mr. Mario, welcome back. I have a delivery for Donna Zane. Who's that? She's my boss. I'll get it for her. Right, sign here, please. It's a big package. Thanks. I wonder what's inside. You should open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Also, it's not legal for you to open other people's mail, at least in the US, so just to let you know. It's a wiener. A really big wiener. Hey, honey. Uh-oh. The big package has had a big package inside. What will your boss do with such a thing? I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it? Honey. Seems the wiener's too big to eat correctly. Stop. Maybe you could prepare some right now. What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener? I don't. Seriously, Jill. She's the making the jokes. You're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyways, we all know if you dare cook this without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down. Hey, Jacket Boy, what's your name? I'm Mario. Come on, Mario, buy you a drink. He might have another delivery, you know. This is the last one, actually. I'll accept your offer. I think it's time for me to go to bed soon. I'll have a sunshine cloud. And you? I'm fine. Sunshine cloud. I couldn't find the letter S for a second. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. On the ice? On the ice? On the rocks! I'm so illiterate. It's embarrassing. Here. Thanks. Hey, call me Dorothy. You can also call me Darling for the right amount. Yeah, Dorothy. Why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know I don't swing that way. What way? Lilum? I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but... Oh, don't worry. I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you. Thanking me? Your package let me see Honey here laughing like an idiot. It's easier than you'd think. That made me happy, and I don't know. It fit with what she was telling me earlier. I'm more calm when I entered than when I entered. Glad to help, I guess. Your massive package helped me end my existential crisis. Damn, when is that gonna happen with me? Whether I give my massive package or get one. Jesus. What's a man's man? Gay. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, honey. Enjoy your big wiener. Oh, I will. I see it every day. My massive schlong. Seems like a nice girl. I don't mean for it to sound like it. I get it, don't worry. You like guys, it's clear. What's a girl's girl? A girl that's for the girls, there you go. Whether it's romantic, oh my god, my foot went numb. Oops, I didn't even know it did. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you? I do, yeah. Have you been to the motor district? I spend all my free time in the motor district, actually. Why? Is it true that what they say about the illegal races going on there? You're not a cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there's also semi-legal. There's also a semi-legal league going on there. Semi-legal? The authorities acknowledge that there's races going on. They don't know what goes on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. The illegal ones end up being safer in the end. Huh. Have you heard about a biker called Christine Love? Miss Love, of course. Everyone knows who she is. What about her? Is her gang as dangerous as they say? I don't know. Nobody knows. Excuse me? They look intimidating enough, but the truth is nobody's faced them directly. Moreover, nobody wants to be the one that got beaten to a pulp if they turn out to be what they seem. So her gang is just there, menacingly doing their own thing. Not bothering anyone. Oh. Do you want anything else? I'll have a piano man. Alright. Pananer man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a woman. Just kidding. One, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks and mixed. Piano man. What's a key down there? I didn't even know there was a key. What's the difference between a piano man versus woman? All right, so the piano woman has 5 and 5 of the yellow, and then 2 and 3 of the green, and I think this is the same of the Karmatrin. Piano man has 5 and 5. They're like the opposites of these 4. This one's aged and mixed, and this one's on the rocks and mixed. But the piano woman was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. So, there you go. Here. Yeah, this is nice. Hey, you two an item? What are you trying to say with that laughter, Gil? No, we're not. What's wrong with you? Eh? You work with this hunk of a man and you don't feel the least bit tempted? I would. Jill does not. But me, I would. Gil is fucking hot. How can you be so calm with his smell so close to you? Dude, Mario! Ever heard the expression, his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry? Because his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry. If he even has a past at all. I'm having my doubts lately. Are you implying he's not good game? Oh, don't misunderstand. Gil is good game. He's not bad looking, he's a gentleman, he's always attentive. But he's also distant and will take many steps back when he feels like someone's getting too close to somebody. You don't have to marry him, just push into the closet and not interested. You annoy me, bartender. You don't see what you have right in front of you. I'm out. Please come again. Ah, Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. See? Damn, look at that. Oh! Back, did anything happen? I discovered I have the sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Hey! They brought you a package. Ah, yes, my curated wiener. It's a gift from my folks. It was delayed in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? That's a new one. How much should I make? $2,000. I have to save. Maneki Nekos. Maneki Nekos. Oh, $500. Oh, no. I can't. I have 2 days to get $6,000, and I don't think I'll be able to. That bar called Valhalla. I would mess with him, but it depends if he's mentally healthy. He's not. He's not. Thank you for the follows in the live. Thank you. Woman marries anime. Third final this year. Interesting. Privately owned army. Oh my god. Anyway, Alice Rabbit's in space too. Interesting. I'm gonna be distracted, but I have to. I have 2 days to make. I have this day and the next day, and then I get. Even then, it's a no. I can't handle myself. Yeah. Ah, Jill, I'm out to get firecrackers. Firecrackers? It's New Year's, right? We need some. Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the Yeah, good idea. Go ahead. I'll be back in a bit. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more when dogs are involved. Oh, it's so beautiful. I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Ah, Jamie's here. Greetings. Anyway, let's start. Jamie went over to Gil. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, that guy wouldn't come back twice. Yeah, shut up. By the way, any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yes. There were lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night. As far as I understand, those were made by a flying drone or something like that. So it flew by here. I take it you know what made that noise. Just keep it at whatever drone story you heard. Right. Oh, he is a... The noise got annoying after a while, I must say. So we remained in the vicinity? I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Distant explosions all night. Interesting. So it didn't get far away. Now get me a Mars Blast. Mars Blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. Handle my lows rather than my sunshine side. Yeah, I thought I found someone like that. Didn't work. You need to be able to handle yourself by yourself. That is first priority. And it's very difficult to do that. Mars Blast. Here you go. Well, you didn't mess up. Sorry, if I may interject. You looking for a fight? Most certainly not. You really think you stand a chance? You're like half his size. I can fight dirty. He kills people for a living. I can fight dirty. Jill, please, you make me sound like a savage. It would be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that. You're right. Sorry. Like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. Good point. I say it like, as of right now, I require someone who has patience of handling my lows. that should be applied to a lot of people. Not just the expectation of, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Not just the expectation of someone constantly being perfect, you know? And I feel like, more recently, that expectation has dwindled. So just being patient and being understanding of you and yourself and your partner will get you a long way. I'd even come to believe that I'm the only one who enjoys them aside from the owner. I suggest you try a suplex next time. It might be to your liking. Okay, let's try this suplex thing. Right. Suplex. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks and fixed. Suplex. Here. Good stuff. Like a less burning but punchier pile driver. Say, your face looks like someone familiar, mister. Call me Jamie. And you are? I'm Ingram. Anyways, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I needed to look for a specific file at... Did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge? I did, actually. Figured as much. Only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feels oddly suicidal. So why go through with the whole thing? Rejection? Need to hide something? The second one. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity. I see. How does the expunge work? You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in bed while a horrible pressure builds up in your body and nanomachines are forced out. They're like little needles all over your body. So if they're in your bloodstream, typically if they're in your bloodstream, they filter out through the kidneys, and so was he just like actively pissing them out in the 5 hours? Feel them in your eyes and your gums and your toes, everywhere. And after all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies. Ouch. What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch. Yeah, I should have figured. Hey, give me one of those. Sure, a gut punch. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Ba 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 ba. All aged and mixed. Here. Yeah, I love this. I love these. Looks different from yours, though. I had a couple of extras in his, actually. So where's the antibody unit they stuck you with, Jamie? When it says optional, what's the max? Okay, so optional, like, let's say it, the original drink is, like, 3 of these and 3 of these. And then optional of Karmatrin, because Karmatrin is the alcohol version, like the alcohol portion of the drinks. The rest of the drinks are just flavor. So let's say it's just 3 of this and 3 of this. You have 2 sizes as well you need to keep in mind. You have the small and the large. Small sizes are just when it's 10 ingredients. So there would be 6, 6, and then 4. Or 3, 3, and then 4 in order to make 10. Because the Karmatrin is whatever is left out of the 10. If you need a big size, the little squares will fill in, and that means 20 ingredients. And so that'll be 6, 6, and 8. And so, again, it's just whatever is left over after, whatever amount is left over after the original flavors are put in. And if someone's like, I want this, but I don't want the alcohol, you just add everything else in. You add ice, or you age it. If it is, you mix it without the Karmatrin, and it still creates the drink, just no alcohol. A virgin drink. Inside, like all other maintenance systems, It can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweighs the cons. And the rest of the enhancements? Are you reconstructed, or have you been adding them over time? Over time, either by getting a much-needed enhancement or through fixing injuries. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingram. Please come again. Don't count on it. You've said that twice. Shut up. Seem like a nice guy? Right. I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch. Maybe you caught him on a bad day. Nah, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough, the guy tires the hell out of me. Someone's in a good mood. Give me a bad touch, will you? That way, you'll be in a good mood too. Bad touch. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bum, 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 bum. All on the rocks and mixed. Bad touch. Bad romance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here. Jill, you have such a pretty, petty sense of humor. Guilty as charged. That's what put you in a good mood. Oh yeah, that. Today, my sister was supposed to be in court for all the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband, and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot. Damn. And to top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. So she really messed it up, huh? When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum, she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump onto the highway. So Eva comes and says, then make sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple. I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but shahaha. Diana is kind of a deadbeat mom that, whoops, got together with a bad man and then had kids. I don't know, maybe it was the timing, but I've been laughing for an hour now. You hold quite the animosity for Diana, don't you? Diana. She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time. We even slept on the same bed for a while. And she turned into a teen. We stopped playing. She had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all that. I mean, the age difference and all. But there's something in particular I can't forgive. It was the day she invited her friends to the house. I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked me if I was her sister. And she said she had no little sisters. Ouch. I think that was the moment I finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed. You haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years? Hey. It's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather, the Diana who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diana I know today. How so? She hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen. So aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, she made sure not to fix that impression. She's over 40? Damn, yeah, all these people kind of live longer due to advancements in healthcare. So, like, our boss, quote-unquote, is 17, but she's been 17 for a very long time. That's what she said. Kind of like my mom. But enough about me. How are you? Everything's fine aside from this note. A note? Remember how I told you I lashed out at my dead ex's sister? Yeah. I got this note from her. Let's see. Wow, she must really feel bad about the whole thing. As do I. So what's the problem then? The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place? Right. Give me a Brantini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you. Brand teeny. There's a little story I want to tell you, princess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. There we go. Whew, I almost fucked that up. All aged. And mixed. Here. This is the thing. Let's start. Oh, Anna! Oh, hell no. This is the story of a girl who grew disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl who would become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. Not now. Said sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. And after the girl went to college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hired your high-ranking lips? Shut up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held her in high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like a part of her had crumbled. Hey, Joe. I can lift her sweater. Do you want to see? I bet you want to see. Alright, enough. Enough? Shit. Peace out. I mean, I know the girl is you, and the sister's your eldest sister. Please get to the point. Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage. Lots of it. Yeah, you're right. My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer? Right. A beer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. Beer. Here. Thanks. So tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? Oh, yeah. I never had brothers and sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law, she got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's Eve party happening this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure, I'll be here. Remember, I won't forgive you. Yeah. You were quite absorbed in the conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye to you, didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if anything comes up. It's less chilly today. After today, I probably will end stream. Probably. Or today's thing in game, so just to let people know. Chill, a kid's looking for you. Oh shit. Hey. Norma. Oh, fuck you. Do you know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said that out loud. Yeah, actually, I wanted to thank you. Phew, she thought it was for her. Thank me? Well, for starters, by not complying and giving me alcohol, everything else would have fallen apart if I had some. Aw, so responsible, Joe. I kind of faced my mom and told her all about the pressure she was putting on me. And she said I wanted to figure out what I wanted too. And well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. After that, she told me I want to give the main character a big hug. Yeah, Jill deserves it. It'd be a waste to spend money in a university just for me to not give it my all. So she told me to still go to the college course, but I was free to explore. Glad to hear that. And, well, I wanted to thank you for that. Me? If I just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you were right. I would be hurting her for the sake of hurting. So thank you. Don't worry about it. I'll leave before it's too late outside. Be careful. Aw, so sweet. Shut up. Hey Jill, mind helping me here? Sure. Make a bleeding Jane, please. On it. Bleeding Jane. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Balloon dude. Let's see. Thanks. Hey Joe, do you hate me? Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that only I can see you. Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me. And why can't I? You're the main character. Dunno. You're the main character? Dunno. Where are you? A cute girl. Right. You okay, Jill? Making a lot of faces there. Yeah, just remembering stuff. You give me a hand here and serve a beer, please? Sure. Beer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. There we go. Thanks. Anyway, would you lighten up if I showed you I can interact with the environment? Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try. There. Can't see anything. You sure? Yup. Weird. Nobody expects the Dorothy Inquisition. Dorothy Inquisition. I bit my tongue. Can't believe I'm using the spare tongue so early in the night. Honey. Hey, Dorothy. I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure. Fluffy dream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. All aged and mixed. Fluffy dream. Thanks. Oh yeah, before you leave, what, are you guys throwing a New Year's party too? Yep. Sure, I'll be there. Well, I've got things to do, so. You do? Who does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Weird sneezes. Anyways, I'm out for now. Oh yeah, Joe? Take care of Becky, please. Man, she was in a rush. Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere. She's here when Donna's here. I'll need to get them through more shady means. She's gonna buy them from the internet. She'll find them and put us all at risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand, please. Well, I guess that's it for today. Sure you're fine? I am, don't worry. Hey Jill, mind if I ask a silly question? You've seen my clients, you can assume I don't mind silly questions. Silly answers can get on my nerves though. Sorry, what did you want to ask? Do you know why they call them cat boomers? I mean, I guess their second set of ears look like a cat's, but the word boomer seems so out of place. Not so much when you consider that it's not them, but their parents who were called such. Oh. Let's go a bit back first. You do know why cat boomers look like that, right? Because they went through some nanomachine rejection treatment while they were still a fetus, right? It's called the Yamazaki Romanova treatment. Or was it the Romaneko Yamada treatment? Let's call it catification procedure. It was not only the first successful genetic treatment on a fetus, but also the first way to fight nanomachine rejection. Moreover, that research had a bit of a rocky story. Funding got cut in the middle of it, and at the critical point that could make or break the whole thing, not to mention Zaibatsu Corp's record of not addressing nanomachine rejection at all, the rest of the research was funded by Maki Stengovich. Was it Stengovich? Let's call him Stengovich for now. He's a businessman whose unborn daughter got diagnosed with early nanomachine rejection. Stengovich funded the research, and in the desperate move, his wife offered herself and her daughter as the test subjects. Of course, the experiment was a success. The girl, Sylvia Stengovich, didn't die. She became the living testament of a scientific breakthrough. But then, the story of how things played out for Sylvia got sensationalized in the media and created a weird fad. Parents made their unborn children go through the catification procedure even if they had no ailments at all. All because one particular girl whose life got saved through that treatment became a media darling for a bit. A whole generation of kids with those cat-like protrusions got born. And their parents got called cat boomers? A generation of parents obsessed with those cat-like features. The fad quickly passed, but the term remained in use. Eventually, cat boomer just started being used for people with the protrusions instead of their parents. You keep calling them protrusions. Why is that? Because that's what they are. Eh? You didn't think those things on their head were ears, right? Surely they can be moved because they're somehow connected to the facial and ear muscles. Thus, they can move like a cat's and react to their mood, but in the end, they're just appendages with no real function. Huh. It still surprises me a bit, though, that the biggest mutation they got after the treatment was just that. Those ears are a small miracle in their own. People have been born with no eyes for less intrusive procedures. You really thought they were functional ears, huh? Let's just say I learned quite a bit today. Thank you. Don't worry, I feel like I should apologize for talking so much instead. And keep in mind that I'm fucking up the terms. I don't want you to saying someone got protrusions instead of because of a catification procedure. I'll keep it in mind. Wait! What? Yeah, the guy's name was Stengovich. Eh? I just remembered Sylvia Stengovich was around my age, and when I was a teen, there was a TV special featuring her. And I just remembered that I had the biggest crush on her. Now that I think about it, that crush had me very confused back then. And did you need to shout just now? Sorry. In any case, I'm out for the day. Alright, careful out there. How much should I make? Oh, I didn't make nearly as much as I needed to. Fuck. Can I sell things? Yeah, I am gonna have to play this again. However, I'm going to save that for another time because we're reaching 5.5 hours. I'm going to end my TikTok live first. Thank you all so much for joining. I appreciate all of you, and I hope everybody has a wonderful morning, evening, night, wherever you are. Get enough sleep, get enough water, eat enough food, and I will see you guys laters. Goodbyes. Goodbyes. Okay, that's fine. Got to... Okay. And now for Twitch. I don't know if I'm gonna raid anybody because most people are asleep watching this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody. So I will see you guys all later. Thank you so much for watching and joining. Everybody that is awake, get enough sleep, drink enough water, get enough food, and I hope to see you guys another time. Goodbyes, everybody. Goodbyes.